Yeah, that's a dangerous skill to have. Alright, that train is going to come back through here. Is there someplace else we could walk to get a good view of it? It goes under a bridge. It could be cool to get a picture from underneath of it. Sounds like it would be fine though. Alright. Let's go there. Oh, it's just a 10-minute walk. Alright, let's pay and then go. Oh, お会計お願いします。はい。
後期会計でお願いします。カウンターのお客様です。
200円になります。
はい、2000円で。
2000円からお預かりいたします。500円のお返しです。
あとレシートお願いします。
領収書も
何でも大丈夫です。
お名前は
大丈夫です。
アイテムの下げ先大丈夫ですか？今お持ちしますね。
はい、すみません。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまでした。Yeah, it's really cool. The people here are really nice too. Like, we're in a touristy area and it's a low bar, but they're not freaking out about me being like a foreigner. Sometimes you come to places like this and it's like you've got 3 heads. So, yeah, it's great. Food was really good too. Look at this little village, like a forest. It's like a little shrine. Oh, let's see. cross over here. You ever feel like you forgot to put on pants? Just looked down and I was like, why do I feel like I'm not wearing pants? I'm wearing pants, by the way. I probably would have figured it out earlier if I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, did I forget something? No, I'm wearing pants. We're good. It's kind of a miracle it didn't rain today. Like, I mean, it never forecasted it, but it still just feels like, it feels like rain. Looks like rain, feels like rain. Let's look up that train schedule one more time. And see. It almost doesn't smell like rain, but you know how the air feels a little cool? He tends to be naked all the time. Chichibu Kisha Densha. That worked. Gave it context, so it gave me the right kanji. I turned on the rain in Seoul. I'll take credit for that. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna still be like an hour. I don't know if my phone battery is gonna last an hour. That'll get you in trouble. So yeah, it's not going to, let's see, on the way back, it leaves at 2:05, so it doesn't leave from its origin, it doesn't leave from the end of the line until for another 10 minutes. And it won't come through Chichibu and leave Chichibu until 36 after. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, I thought it was an hour. I was looking at the wrong station name. Cool, Koban. So this is Chichibu Station. It's not interesting looking, but it's different looking than normal train stations. They don't usually look like this. I don't know how, you can't really describe why. So let's go down here and see. There'll be, like, there's these underpasses. There's a couple of underpasses where the train goes over the road. And I think it potentially could kind of look cool. Like shooting underneath upwards kind of at the train. And I'll be able to be like close to it. So let me play with the idea and see what the angles look like. Look at this little snack. This is like the red light district of Chichibu. Soki soba. What is soki? The mic is on, right? Okay, cool. And after the train comes, I think I might start drifting home. Maybe we'll stop at the Michinaki again and have like a fika or something. But I started pretty early today. Starting early has got me a little bit thrown off too, because the batteries on everything is sort of already kind of, I'm running out of juice. My phone is about 30% or something like that. It's not so bad. I can run it without keeping the screen on. So it will last a while. But just got to keep an eye on like all the other things. God is watching us. Do 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 do. Fucking Bette Midler. Oh, look at this building. That's weird. How do I know how to get home? Well, I got batteries in the car, or in Scooty. I just don't have them with me. I don't carry that weight. Usually I carry a small battery with me, but I forgot to grab it this morning. And if I had to, I could charge off what I've got now. But I just don't want another cable jangling around on me. It's bad enough the way it is. Okay. It's a cool neighborhood. Just like really old style. Feels classical. Probably get a good view of the train from there too, but don't want to be Mendokusai. Wow, can you imagine? Yeah, think about these apartments. You have a hell of a view of that train. It's like right here, directly to our right. What is clanking around, man? It's driving me nuts. Could have named Scooty My Nuts, or Me Nuts. Driving him. Yeah. What are you doing? Driving me nuts. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can see the steam train again, just from a different angle. So it comes from Kumagaya this direction into Chichibu once, and then it goes back. Yeah, it does. It's like the SL something. I don't know the name of it like accurately. I don't know how to actually say it. And there is a katakana name that I looked at for a second, crossed my eyes and gave up. I didn't like think about it enough to figure out what it was called. Hold on. If you're curious, if you want to see like the website. This will get you into the world of them. That's the calendar. Anything marked in red is a day that it is actually running. And then the timetable is down below. And the station that it's going to leave from, that will then come this direction, is Chichibu, which is that one. So Chichibu, it will be departing at 2:39. And it'll come down here within a minute or two. Chichibu. We're down to 28%. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Katie left the house at 10:30. Oh wow, look at all these flowers. Stretch postbox. That's pleasant. Got a situation on our hands. Okay. So I don't know if it's going to be, fuck, that's low. Holy shit. I don't know if it's going to be on the lower track or the upper track. I think it's going to be on the lower track. Hold on, let's look at the Google map. Give me the map, Scott. I think the upper track ends. I think. Yeah, it does. So it's going to come by on this lower track. Holy shit. Dudes, this is like crazy low. Okay. So yeah, I think it's just gonna come by on this very, very low track, but I can't really get over very far. Yeah, I saw that. I'm looking around to see, there's another very similar view. Come on. Little Tori. Just, I don't know, what are any of them about? Like it's like an entrance to a shrine area, religious area. I don't know, they're dope though. I mean, it's like a cool vibe, right? Okay, let me put, what is this, the 35? Okay, it's a 28. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, you're motorcycling right now and Twitch streaming and typing? Wait, what? Did I misunderstand that? You're motorcycling? And twitching? You're brave. Yeah, so it's gonna come. don't really have a wide enough angle. If I stand like this, if I stand straight on, all right, what do you guys think? What if this is the shot, but pretend there's a steam train there? Is that the way? Uploading. Slow uploading. All right, it should come up. Unless it doesn't. There we go. Looks like it finally flipped. Yeah, so what if a shot was like that? Maybe I'll back out a little more and let those angles do us. Yeah, we'll do it a little farther back. Further. Be nice if we could get another train to come. Before then, yeah, I mean, I could also, I mean, you're not wrong. Like doing a shot like up like this could be cool. Like you're not wrong. I mean, that's the idea. Like what should I do? I don't know how much of the train I'm gonna get. Like this is a risky shot, right? Like that might not be good. But back here, shooting at the whole thing with the whole scene, that is like probably gonna be fine. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm kind of hoping, that we get another train that comes by before the steam train. Yeah, like the whole scene isn't bad, right? Just trying to hang the bag on here. Yeah, I was trying to get a shot that had like the 1.6 meter sign in it. Like that, not great. But if a train comes, I'll try and do a shot, like an upskirt shot, and we'll just see what it looks like. %. I'm getting battery anxiety on my phone. Okay. So if I touch Chichibu, a train is going to come in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And with 25 minutes until the express, the choo-choo express comes. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. If you have any questions about anything, just hit us up. This is a chatty place. Just not about AI. Make people angry if we talk about AI. Okay, so I'll test a shot. An upskirt shot. So this will be, just pretend there's a train there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now when the train comes, you guys might not have full screen. I'm not looking forward to summer. Summer is brutal. We're back to slow uploads. It was going like earlier. It's gonna be intense when that thing goes like that steam train. It's like huge. It made all that noise. That's gonna be intense. You could be like underneath of it. Yeah, so that cloud picture, like, if there's a train there, do you know what I'm saying? Like, is that a good view? Are we working with something cool? If it does a toot toot, I'm gonna shit my pants. And not in a good way. Okay. Train should be here in just a second for a nice quick test. I'm hoping I'll be able to hear the ding 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 ding. This is exciting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I kind of want like a unique angle, and I don't feel like that's just a clean angle. This angle that you mentioned is like unique. The angle from back here where you can see how low this thing is and everything, also unique. What would be dope is if I had my tripod with me and I could set this up to do a bunch of rapid shots when the train is going by, standing underneath of it. That would be fucking dope. It'd be a really cool picture. Where's the choo-choo? Okay, it departed 1 minute ago. I can hear it. Holy shit. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking, I'll show you, I'm sharing the picture of the train. Are we thinking that angle, or are we thinking back where you can see the archway and everything? I'm thinking underneath, like that tells less of a story, but it's a cool picture. Back here, there's a little bit more of a narrative because you can see the whole frame and everything. But there's something cool about being right. I was right there, dude. It's like really close to me. The upload is heckin' slow. What are we thinking? Is that worth doing it from down there? I think the angle is fine. Was there enough room at the top? Yeah, the shark and the bear. Yeah. I marked where my foot was too, so I could recreate that reasonably easily. So what do you guys think? We're doing it there, or we're doing it like by the tracks or away from the tracks? What seems cooler? Feels nice to not have all that stuff on me right now. Yeah, no, it's actually a cool idea. Closer shot. All right. I think both would be kind of cool. Yeah, so the picture I'm sharing, imagine this with the steam train above me. Man, these pants look terrible. Kind of my phone makes them look really bad. Nice pants, dude. I could take them off. That's a good point. Okay, in 14 minutes we'll have another train. And then a minute after that, we'll have the steam train. I'm not sure the battery on my phone's gonna make it. It's like 24% now. Ruh-roh. How many juices have we got left on the big dog? 2 juices. Chat dies, but I can plug you in. I'll have to unplug the Bella box for a second, but I can technically plug you in to. Yeah, that train. It's really funny. Yeah, I could maybe put this in here and juice it off of the Bella box right now. I don't know what'll happen. Let's find out. If things turn off, well, they turn off. Bella box? Okay. I don't need my phone in my hand right now, so. It can just juice up off the Bella box for a few minutes. And it'll at least keep it alive. I don't know if it'll actually charge up, but it won't diminish probably. Now I got nothing to do. You guys have to entertain me. You know what I was going to play with, actually? I've got a lens filter and some Sharpies. Some of these are the same color. These are the colors I have: yellow, red, blue, purple. So this is like $1, less than $1. It's like 70 cents. Fuck. So what I can do with this is I can screw this on the front of my lens. Fucking Bette Midler is in my head. Never done this before, so this is experimental. Ooh, the lens is, it's like really dirty. It just needs some moisture. I think I'm just gonna not care. Yellow. It's It's worth $1 just to have something to do. I was thinking about this. What if you took this and screwed it onto the front of the lens? And then, God, it's really dirty. It might be too dirty to work. And then you took like a random color and just scribbled on the sides. What's gonna happen? I have no idea. Yeah, something to take a picture of. How about the sky? Oh, whoa, holy shit. Yeah, a thing happened. This guy is actually pretty good. Time on. Like, why isn't it not taking a picture? It's kind of cool. I don't know what this car is doing. So did you get the picture of the, like with the color on the edges? Did that go through? I don't know. If this car goes through here, I'm gonna shit. I don't think it'll fit. Is there a picture up right now? Can you guys tell me? Let me know when the picture is down. Cool. Here's another one of a train with the same filter on it. It's kind of cool, man. It looks, I don't know if it's going to look like shit when I look at it like later, but looking at it on here, it looks pretty cool. It's a really cheap way to just fuck around with reality. Does it look cool? Yeah, man. I used a Sharpie. What if I added some red? Like, it would kind of been cool if one side was blue and one side was red. I could add red to like the bottom and the top. Okay, I can hear the fucking steam train. I don't want to fuck the steam train picture up with this. I need to get like a filter bag to put these things in. If anybody has like what I don't remember what time the train was coming by. Just slightly overexposed this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to Hard Off and just buy a shit ton of those lens filters. Like just like a metric fuck ton of them. Like 100 yen a piece. I should buy 20 of them. I heard the steam train though, so soon. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not stealth. Is there a picture up right now? I don't think there is, right? Sorry, my phone, because it's charging, I can't look at it. This is what the lens filter that I colored in looks like. God is watching us. Do 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 do. From a distance. Merp merp. Merp 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 merp. Some of the cars here have Chichibu plates, but some of them have Kumagaya plates. I wonder what the deal with that is. Maybe it's only motorcycles can have Chichibu plates. And all the cars have Kumagaya plates. Oh, Anthony, I forgot to tell you this, man. We went to the yeah, maybe Bette Miller has some bangers, dude. It's a good question. When we went on the motorcycle trip to Fuji Goko with some friends, when we weren't streaming, we went to the Dolshi Michinoeki. And we had that, I had a duck on its bike. We had the ice cream. They had like Tolnu ice cream, like soy. And I think you mentioned that they had ice cream there. And it was, I don't know if it was like amazing or not, but it was all right. It had kinako and some sort of like drizzle stuff on it. Come on. Yeah, maybe we didn't get the right stuff. We just got Tolnu. I had forgotten what it was. I heard the choo-choo. I think it's coming. I thought another train was going to come before it. Yeah, here it comes. Hold on, kids. So the challenge here is that the train is dark. No steam is coming out. Probably should have gone with the other shot. It's not quite as interesting looking as I had hoped. But the train is really dark. So it is like, how do you expose for that? I'll probably be able to fix it in post probably, but I probably should have been backed off a little bit more. It's not, it didn't come out as good. I think the other train picture probably came out better. Which is not a problem. Yeah, I was hoping for, yeah, this theme would have been cool. Oh, strange. The red doesn't come through at all on the lens. Like maybe a little bit on the edges. Maybe it just has to come farther down. Coolest picture of the day is the train I took with the filter. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Probably got to went a little hardcore with it. Probably too heavy. What happens if I run my finger on it? Yeah, that's not nearly as cool of an effect. Here's the same picture I took earlier. I'm not going to bother removing it. It's like 70 cents for the filter. I don't really care. Is there a picture up right now? Yeah, I mean, I'll just buy another one. I can buy them by the fistful. So it's not a big deal. It's not, I could probably spend more money on the alcohol than anything. Have to go back and just look at how I feel like these look. It's fun though. You really have to color like way down on the on the top and bottom to get it to even show up. Is she gonna drive through here? No. So you can, if you use the Pix command, you'll be able to compare this with one that just had the blue. It's kind of cool. Gonna have to start carrying Sharpies with me. Right now I'm borrowing Katie Sharpies, but I'll probably just buy a bundle of my own. Oh fuck, this got all rusty. That's not good. Shit. Why is this tangled up? It's not too bad. Yeah, I just checked out Bette Midler's. Like if you Google it, like somebody's gonna be like, "This is Bette Midler's best album." You know what I mean? And it's like a seminal work. Hey, we got up to 32%. Seminal doesn't sound like the right word to use about Bette Midler. Okay, I'm gonna start drifting back to Scooty. Don't need a pocket full of fucking Okay, and I need a lens filter, like a lens filter carrying case of some sort that isn't too big. Carry a bunch of them in. Scoot, scoot. I think I can go back to Scooty by just going this way. Jesus, this is low. Yeah, pocket full of sunshine. This is a Seinfeld character that says pocket full of sunshine. It's Elaine. Elaine says it. He can be a handful of sunshine. There's a land boat. Oh, what's up? Thanks for dropping in. We do not need to be shooting rapid shots of houses. Houses that don't move. Yeah, it looks strange. I wouldn't want to. People think that a lot. I mean, I'm not like talking smack if you want to do what you want to do, but I think a lot of people don't understand how hard it would be in Japan sometimes. A lot of it is just going to be rotted and destroyed. Like these houses, man, when they're not taken care of, they go to hell quick. Maybe. We're all moving pretty fast. Yeah, but I mean, like, just getting rid of the bugs that are living inside of abandoned houses, whew, could be a bummer. Funky Go Crew. What the hell are these? Some interesting, some sort of plant, some sort of wall. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing, is like you could probably spend more money fixing some of these up than it would cost to just rip it down and put up something new. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, man, like, I've seen some of the things people are living with. Nah, man. No. Shit, our house is brand new, and sometimes some of the bugs that get inside, I'm like, nah, man. Contemplating just moving out. You got to figure out how to get. I think that Michinoki is going to be down here and then to the right. I think sometimes too, like some of these older buildings, like just getting the materials to fix them anymore is just like really complicated. Like they don't make the pieces that you need to do it anymore. Does that make sense? So like you have to have everything like custom made or custom make it yourself. Remember when I said I think I lost a toenail? It feels freaking weird right now. Dry cleaning. So when I added the red, did I kind of ruin the lens? Is it dumb looking now? As opposed to like the vignetting that I was getting? Does it just look like Superman now? Yeah, but I'll get a bunch of lens things. But is it like, do you know what I mean? Like, does it look cheese ball now? Does it look stupid? It's like one thing is for sure, you just take a picture and you're like, whoa, shit. You take a picture and you're like, wow, it looks cool on the camera. And then you get home and look at it and you're like, oh, it looks like shit. Something that's funny about that is you guys see it look bad immediately. I assume this way? Yeah, it's kind of strange how dead Chichibu is. You know, people probably came here for those flowers. And now that the flowers are gone, people aren't like, they're like, oh, I just went to Chichibu, I'm not going back. And maybe that's why it feels like there's nobody here. Is that a Gaten Sushi? I think it is. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. It's probably like my favorite sushi chain. Yeah, I haven't been in one in probably 5 or 6 years. But the one that was in, we had one in Kumagaya, I think that's where we ate at it. It's actually pretty good. It was like slightly more expensive, but it was worth it. Like it was like a good price increase. Because like I'll pay a little more money if it's like the quality is like quite a lot higher, right? Yeah. I kind of assumed it just went out of business. If I hadn't eaten, we'd be eating. Maybe we'll find one of these on stream one day. Just like aim for it and make that like the objective. Alright, I'm wandering randomly now. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up if we're going in the right direction. Susumu, suwatte. I like to suwatte. Okay, it is just straight ahead. I wonder if Gaten Sushi is like a Saitama thing, because I feel like that's where we last saw it. Maybe they don't have them in Tokyo. Maybe it's like a Saitama place. Same thing with like Yaoko. There's like Yaokos all over Saitama, but we don't have any near where we live. Yeah. Kura and Sushiro, like, I feel like it kind of depends on the location, but they've gone down in quality. Maybe Gaten Sushi did too. But it's like shrinkflation has, I think, damaged sushi places. Like, they're afraid to make their food more expensive. So instead, they just make like the rice smaller and smaller and lower the quality of the fish. Like, it seems, I don't know, it's kind of hard to find like a middle ground sushi place. Like, I don't want to spend like $150 for sushi. But also I'm okay spending like maybe $30. But like you go to a sushi place like that and it's like $20. You know what I'm saying? Finding that middle ground. There was a decent place that was in Asakusa, but when I went in there the first time, They didn't seem okay with non-Japanese speaking. It seemed a little weird. But then when I could communicate with them, they were kind of okay with me. But it was an awkward handshake, to put it lightly. But it was really good. And I went back like multiple times once we were over that hump. It didn't matter so much. That guy's pissing. That's the third person I've seen piss. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it can just be. Some people don't know how to handle the foreigner thing quite right. Nah, it's not gonna work well. Should put the 50 mil on, but whoa. Oh. So the problem with doing this like colored thing on the lens, I can't really crop the images in post. So I really have to nail the composition in the camera. And I missed this one a little bit. It's pretty wild looking. Yeah, I'm gonna like slide into a hard off and just buy like all of their whatever millimeter lens. How many is this? 49 millimeter, because all of my Tacomars are 49 mils. Nah, I've never done underwater photography. I don't have the gear for it, nor I don't really like going underwater. Like, kind of freaks me out. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of being in the ocean, I'm just uncomfortable. It didn't used to freak me out, but for some reason it started to bother me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to get like some sort of weird reaction when I just walk up to a motorbike out of nowhere and open it. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever done anything, but I always wonder, like, is this going to be the time? If this is a weird moment? Okay, I'm going to start scooting home. I think as a part of that process, I am going to go to the bathroom. It's a chick on the decks. That explains why I don't see them in our neighborhood. Weird, but they don't have them in Tokyo. It's like, let's just go ahead and expand. Let's expand into other countries before we move into down the street. Wonder why. God is watching us from a distance. Do. Well, there you go, man. You can come to Chichibu and make a whole freaking afternoon out of it. You got a lunch, you got a dinner. See a steam train? Go to Kumagaya. Here, I'll just make a trip for you. How about that? So you go to Kumagaya on a Friday night, get blasted at Hidaman. Yep, you gotta hit the potato miso place. I would actually recommend where I just went to lunch. It was good. It's a little expensive. It ended up being 1,500 yen. But they charged me 200 yen for rice, which, let's be honest, is highway robbery. Yeah. Lots of public urination. And then, so then you, from Kumagaya on Saturday morning, you could take the train to Chichibu. The steam train. Should be dope. That's a Hayabusa. I'm most impressed with that girl's Dax though. Oh yeah, that's true. No, it wasn't actually like painfully expensive or anything. Like it was fine, but I guess if it was 1,300 yen, I expected to get rice with that. That would have made it a little bit easier to swallow. The fact that it was 1,300 yen plus 200 yen for rice, kind of annoying. This is the picture-in-picture encoder. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a minute. It's a bit of a walk, so it's gonna take me a couple minutes to get there and back. Do you guys want just ambiance or do you want a BRB screen? They look like they're having a fun date. Oh, they're all the way up from Yokohama. It's not up to me, bro. I mean, it is up to me. Ultimately, it is totally up to me. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like Gaten also has like an upper level brand as well. Ah, fuck. I did something wrong. Hi, Dax. The other thing I'm doing wrong is not swapping the battery. Battery number 3 today. All right. All right. Let's see. How can I do this in the least number of BRB screens? I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to come right back. But like I said, it's like 3 minutes of walking to get to the bathroom. So for whatever it's worth, it'll take a few minutes. And I'll just leave you guys ambient. Sweethead Myers. Did you say something? Okay. I need to switch a battery and switch over to the other streaming system. So it's going to take me a minute because of the battery switch. Oh, Kenta, oh, what's up? I missed that. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. I don't know how to explain this exactly. Here, let me see if I can explain. This guy's cut the side of his muffler open. And it spins when he drives. Okay? So it's like a machine gun. See that? See the barrels? They spin in circles. Like it goes ga 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 ga. I've never seen nothing like this before. Anyway, it was annoying, but at least it's unique. Is that normal? Is that a thing that's like people do? Like, is it, am I just out of the loop? Am I not hip? Okay, I think I'm ready to attempt all of this switching. So, give me just a minute, be back after I'm done switching. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. Alright.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. Alright guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got, I don't think the cam pivot in my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. So this is the crew. The two people on the left were also from the States. The two people in the middle are from the UK, and then the two people on the right are idiots. And wow, look at this squad of cones. We got this. Wow, that's weird looking. That was new. I'm hoping you have our audio inside the helmet. Do we have audio inside the helmet? Everything okay? Audio's good, thank you. Split screen view, maps. Give me the map, Scott. Down to 25%. Okay, where's the key? We did all the things. Got a new fresh battery. Charging up everything. Maps are set. Scooty is ready to scoot. That zipper is stuck. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's amazing how much is happening. And it's like there's so much technology, and then like a fucking zipper is stuck. You know what I'm saying? It's just like one more thing. Come to places like this and motorcycle dudes are like, they often watch me. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'll tell you what this guy's doing. He's jamming to Bette Midler full time. Is everything going okay? Technologically? We had some audio issues earlier. And I wonder if it was just the microphone, the second microphone banging against something. Yeah, I mounted it differently down there. Maybe it was just some sort of something down there flabbling around, I don't know. Cool, thanks guys. It looks like there might be a shit ton of traffic right now. Can I get an uptime? Like how long have we been streaming? We're on our third battery, so it's been a while. Sometimes I don't even get to a third battery. Oh, 9 hours, wow. Yeah, it's a long, we started really early today. God, Nomadic has been doing like sunrise streams. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I like get up at 2:30 so you can be out and streaming by 4. Well, we didn't get the picture we wanted today, but it was still fun. Might have to do some more reconnaissance one of these days. If I lived in this area, I'd be like out every Saturday. Like, okay, we got to get pictures of this train. I think it runs Saturday, Sunday. Most Saturday, Sundays. Not every Saturday, Sunday. It might be seasonal. I don't know if it runs in the winter. How wide is this? Might be wide enough to squeeze past a few cars. I wonder if that Michino Eki that I went to, well, that's really kind of close. I was like, maybe I could hit that and have a fika, but it's only like 10 minutes. So it's almost kind of like, I just got off the bike, got on the bike, I don't know if I'm going to bother. I wish it was like at the halfway point. But yeah, I'm pretty tired already. It's like mentally kind of wiped out. I got up at 5, so that makes sense. Oof. Yeah, I guess if I was a full-time streamer, what I might do, like if I was making bank, stream at nighttime until like about 3, like get up early as shit, stream till 3, and then like take a nap or something. I don't know when you'd sleep. That's the problem. But like just trying to hit the good time zones for Europe and America. I don't know what time zone. Like you need to live in like the middle of the Atlantic, like in Greenland or something. That would like be the perfect time zone. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Look at that mine, like that factory. It's probably where they stripped everything out of that mountain and then put it down there. I wonder what they were getting out of that mountain that like I mean, like it's gonna look like that forever, right? Like it's gonna take like generations and generations of time. And like they strip all the nutrients out of it when they do this, so nothing's gonna grow on it. Am I wrong about this? Like I understand like stuff has to come from places, but it's still kind of depressing. I don't know if that would be, it probably would look better. What they need to do is just like plump a castle. Oh, you know what they could do? They could shape it so it looks like Mount Fuji, and then build like just a ring of Lawsons around it and make it like a photo spot for foreigners. Bring in some tourist bucks. That's the big money, man. All right, Anthony, take it easy, dude. Have fun bicycle shopping. Let me know how it goes. Daiken Tatami. Tatami is one of the coolest looking kanji. It's Kwanshin. Ooh, grapes, I guess? Was that? Is that grapes? Yeah, it looks like grapes. It's cool the way grapes grow. Oh, okay, good, we're good. I was like, oh shit, what about fuel? We're fine. It's a LG Grande Edition Mark II. I love that Mark II. The question I have for myself, is it going to be a pizza tub type of dinner? The LG Grande Edition, the LG Grande Edition Mark II. This is the whole enchilada. Yeah, you can't. Wonder how that big hike is going. All those people from that Michino hike this morning. It's really weird. Oh, it feels good. I love going into a forest. It's like there's more oxygen. It's just like a route around a mountain, I believe. I don't remember the name of the mountain, but like it was like, but it seemed like it was like a walking path too. Like, I don't know. It was peculiar. I don't understand why there was so much infrastructure built up around it. Like as far as like people, and you had to sign up to do the walk and stuff. It was just peculiar, but it looked like it was just like a loop around a hill. But the way that it looked like it wasn't like an intensive hike. It was like, it said walking and hiking. So I don't know if there was like a very flat path and then a path that had more, you know, ups and downs. I don't know. Regardless, it was a bit mysterious. I thought about asking somebody, but I didn't even know what to ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, what would I don't even know what they'd say in English here. Like, why is this happening? This is a weird question. Sometimes mysteries are fun. Yeah, Chichibu's a decent trip. Like, it's like just about the right amount of scooting. And it's kind of a nice drive. And like, if you wake up at 5 in the morning, there's no traffic in the morning. We got here really fast. It's gonna take us longer to get home by like, I think a lot. But yeah, I mean, this is good. This is quality scooting right here. Inaka Soba. This is the Michino Eki that I'm not stopping at this time. I saw these people earlier. Like they were in Chichibu. Did they walk all the way up here? Jesus, that would be, no, they must have taken a train. That'd be a long way. I saw them in Chichibu earlier. No, you know what? Maybe I saw them at the at the Michino Eki here. That wouldn't. Then they probably just did the hiking path or whatever. I don't remember where I saw them. I did see them though. Ah, maybe I saw them at the flea market. That'd be a hell of a walk. I don't really remember. It's all a blur. I've been like, just like pounding away at watching Jeremy Parrish videos. He does discussions of video games from like the 80s and 90s, but like they're really low key, just information. It's like journalistically presented almost. And it's like he's funny, but like quietly funny. They're looking up there like there's a monkey or something. But it's just like peaceful to listen to this guy. He's got a soothing voice, kind of. And I found myself like less stressed out than like my normal media diet. Just absorbing stuff about video games. It's been pleasant. I used to watch the news all the time. I started to see myself like getting, I don't know, it's kind of like agitated more about things than I feel like I should have. Just take my foot off the gas a little bit. I kind of was becoming like a news junkie in a way that's probably not healthy. Just kind of stick my head under the sand and listen to some peaceful video game chatter. And like I don't even listen to like contentious news, watch PBS, and even that's like kind of like rage-inducing sometimes. I don't think this tunnel had data, so we'll be back in a second. It looks like this one, hold on, it's short. Looks like a break off coming here where I could go to the right. I don't know if I'm going to have data if I do that. That takes me over to Olme. I think it'd be a different ride than the ride we had coming in. And I haven't found like a convenient place to pull over. I have to check my data map. Maybe we'll do it right here. Nobody's behind me. I thought it was a pullover. It's not. Just hit the hazards, baby. Where is Ome? There's Hanno. Okay, let's give it a try. Gonna go a different way than we came in. Boy, did I put the wrong thing up. All right, so I don't know, this is going to be a bit of a data mystery. This might be a bad idea, I don't know. I just want to go a different way, so going to. We'll see how it pans out. You guys can enjoy some exciting BRB clips. I got 18 kilometers of this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this road before. This is one of those crossroads I was talking about this morning. Crosses between these east-west roads, goes north-south. Over into a different, like, canyon, basically. It looked like it had kind of data. But oddly enough, my data plan looks like it's doing better than my Yeah, there's like endless this stuff. Like these kinds of roads, just endless. In Japan, like just these beautiful, well-maintained little country roads. Main thing you gotta worry about is hitting a monkey. That's cool, Haikyo. Oof. Wow, this is great. Point A, Resto. Little cafe. They had like handmade sweets and stuff back there. I feel like maybe I should go back there. Get me a handmade sweet. Oh, this is amazing. There's like campgrounds and stuff. Look at this road! It's beautiful. Huh, this looks familiar. Is this where I came to go? The map looks amazing. It's like super squiggly. I feel like this is where I came to go see fireflies, maybe? Was that this area? I don't know. I think this whole area just kind of has that vibe. My chat phone has dropped off the internet, so for what it's worth, I can't hear you guys if you guys can still see me, which is possible. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. Something. Obviously, it's going to be probably a little spotty because where we're at. Yeah, I see the bits. I'm testing something, so we'll see how it goes. It's not going to improve anything for you. It might improve things for me, though. So we'll see how it goes. You guys aren't going to get to hear me singing Bette Midler, though. Look at this road. Whee!
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time. Just to make sure I feel myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
Yeah. My business.
Okay, there's somebody in the front yard. Scooty. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got I wish I had a retractable penis. Ooh.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died. What's up? Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to, like, keep that sauce.
You ate half my
And you
nug.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't. I didn't know. I thought it was for the pretzels. Can we get another one? What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. I say dumb shit now. I'm saying dumb shit right now. Right now. Literally right now. But good thing this stream will get deleted unless somebody clips it.
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that's, and at one point you did count your calories. You went through that period. I think that was you learning how to figure out how much calories were in things. And since you've got a grasp. Sorry about this, guys. I knew that area would be like sketch when I looked on the map, but I kind of just wanted to have fun. The map looks like the road is getting straight, so I don't know if that means we're going to be in better shape for data. Oh my god. These, yeah, you would need a car. We took a dangerous road for data disease, so it could be in and out. But in a bit, we'll be out of the fun and into the boring, where all the data will come back. There's a lot of just those cutbacks, like those sharp cutbacks left and right. You just end up with no line of sight to any towers. That's what's causing the problem. Also, squirrels and leaves. Those are the other problem. Wow, look at this house. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I'm drifting around the corners. Too many sparks. Yeah, look at the frame. It's cool looking. Yeah. I want to prick my finger when I open the door. That's how pointy I want my house. Yeah, now that we're down in this like valley, I'm sure that the data is going to be a little cleaner. There's probably going to be towers along it because there's houses and stuff. Easier to deliver the bits, said the man right before he ran out of data. Yeah, I've never been up here. This is dope. Very cool. Yeah, I would assume it gets somewhat snowy here. Like a storm just like gets stuck in this valley or whatever. Probably just dumps a shit ton of snow on these houses. Wow, it's really beautiful here. Man, Japan is amazing. If I had to come on vacation to Japan and then be like, man, I have to leave, I'd be bummed out. Nice bus, bro. so much nicer than like sitting in traffic, but traffic is in our future, so I didn't completely escape it. Z, sorry I haven't gone through those chair pictures yet. I haven't had time. Trying to get the Patreon videos finished for the month. One of them's done, but the other one is like, it's a big one. It's a big boy. What the fuck is on the build? What is over there? It's like the backside of some statues or something? It's like something weird on the hill to my 1 o'clock. The map should be running if somebody's curious about figuring out what the fuck it is. It looks like some statues, maybe? It's weird looking. What the fuck is that? There's another motorbike like right ahead pulled over with the camera pointed up that way. Hold on. Maybe if we use a zoom, we can figure it out. What, can you guys see what that is? I can't really tell. It looks like a statue. Any guesses? Is it statues? Let me see if I can figure it out off Google Maps. There's a dam up there. I'm going to drive up to that dam and see if we can figure it out. And it looks like the data might be sketch. If it's sketch, I'll just get out of there. But technically there's bits, but technically there's bits doesn't always mean there's bits. It's just like a 5-minute drive, so if I don't have bits, it won't be for long. Guza Daikonon. Does it look accessible? Like you can go up to it? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty weird looking from here. Okay, I've got 2 kilometers. There's a bunch of onsens and stuff back here too, so it must be geothermologically active. Yeah. I just like going to dams too. I don't know why. That place had smoothies and shit. Z's, you missed a lot of Bette Midler today. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird shit in the hills. Whoa, there's all sorts of weird shit. There's like a globe or something? Like directly to my right. There's a yeah, this set of structures is very unique. Need to go back. What were we talking about? Like those structures back there? Is that what you mean? I'm assuming I missed the turn that gets you into that area. I didn't see any like big roads. It could have been a small something or other. I'm going to turn to the right here, and that's going to put me up towards that dam. And again, we'll keep an eye on the data. It'll probably be rough. Okay. Does it look like I can just like drive up to them and there's like something to like look at? I must have missed it. Okay. This dam is like 900 meters up here, so again, the data might get sketchy. If it does, I'll turn around. You gotta pay to park, like out here? Yeah, it's weird looking, like just the type of structures there are. No cars from 21 to 6. That's not now. I'm assuming that 21 to 6 is time. There's motorbikes up here. Da-da-da-da. Wish I had a snack. I think I might have some peanuts. This isn't bad. I have audio, right? You guys can hear me? Yeah, the globe. You saw that? You can see the globe? It's weird. Yeah, I could see the globe when I drove by. But the peanuts hit the flow. But the peanuts hit the flow. You know what's weird? Some days you get rated like 4 times. And some days, nothing. Some days we'll stream on this week, day of the week, and there'll be like a ton of viewers. And then you get days where there's hardly any. I can't figure it out, man. Maybe the IRL boom has ended. This is like the worst fika ever. Some stale peanuts. Oh, they're alright. Not too stale. It's like, the dam is open today. Please do not smoke here. And then the hours that it's opened. Be careful about something. I couldn't hear part of it. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe you guys can't hear me because of the way the microphone is pointed. Maybe up here is better. I think I might, there go my peanuts. God damn it. is it okay? Well, I changed it, so maybe it'd be easier to hear. You heard the damn messages? Okay. What did you link these? Let me see this. Yeah, it says bike. Come back from Choljomade. Kurumade. It takes 5 minutes to drive up there to the very top of the mountain and 40 minutes to hike. Looks like there's probably data. If I go any farther this direction, the data ends. There's a little waterfall. Okay. Did we figure out the hours that we can go up that road? Was that ever something? Did anybody see anything about that? This shrine has shitty ratings. It's weird. Fuck this shrine. Wow, this road looks fucking amazing. There's another dam on the other side of this that looks like it takes about an hour to get to. But there is no data, nothing. So that's not happening, but this could be a place to come just for like an off-stream ride that's probably amazing. Yeah, so if it says you can only, if you have to pay to get up there, one would assume there are hours. That guy's got a dog. Got a dog in a purse. So does it look like you have to pay to park, or just pay to drive up there? Guess we could just go. See what happens. It's like before I hit the Yakasaka Shrine, Yakasaka Jinja, like is that where I have to turn? Oh, there's like another little road. Shit, it's before even what I thought. Okay, I see the stuff. Because if it closes at 5, like, you know what I'm saying? We'll scout it out, I think. There's a hike with stone. Maybe we'll save that for another day. I'm tired. The sign is tripping me out. Okay, we're gonna go around the dam. I'm not gonna go over to that other thing. Maybe we'll come back and investigate it. I'm gonna look a little deeper and see if I think I'll have data in that area. It's kind of hard to tell. It's really difficult on the phone. At home on my browser, I can put 2 maps next to each other and like easily look. With this, it's just, even if you get 2 screens, like the app's broken, the one on top, one on bottom or whatever, like split, it's still just like very hard to figure it out. Like, it's just not efficient. I think this guy's taking my picture. That was weird. That was unusual. Viewing platform cage on its neck. Okay. Can you ping me that location on Discord or yeah, on Discord? Like, can you just like mark it so that I remember to look it up? Come back here. So I've never explored this area before. Cool. Yeah, it's pink clouds like something's about to go down. Looks like some shit. Basically, I'm just too tired to do a hike. So, I'd rather come up here in the morning where I have more energy. And, like, if we're gonna do it, do it. factory exploded again? Where? Wait, what? Did a factory really explode? Car camping? Ooh, it's windy. Yeah, we could just come up here and go camping one day. That could be cool. Just like come up on a Saturday, camp, etc. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna have to switch you guys over one more time. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Should be back in the helmet. Tap tap. Oh, I forgot to take this thing off. Oh shit, like seriously, a thing exploded. Like a fertilizer plant, that's not good. Like that could be a serious situation. I'm not sure if it'll let me keep going. Okay, thank you for the Discord links. I'll probably just add it to a we could do this one day list that I have going on Google Maps. Okay, maybe I can't drive all the way around the lake. Looks like maybe it's a dead end. Wait, no, maybe I can. I don't know. Can I? I can't. My fucking eyes aren't good enough to read it. It doesn't look like I'm allowed in there. Maybe it just says Olgatasha. Unten dekimasen. Yeah, I think I can go in there. Olgatasha unten dekimasen. Sweet. It just says sharp curves. I think I'm allowed in here. Nobody else is coming in, so it feels weird, but... Alright. My arm cannon feels like it's not pointed in a great direction. Alright. Alright. It's a cool spot. Gonna have to mark it. I'd like to do the drive. Where there's no data someday when I'm not streaming. You come up here with some friends on motorbikes or something. There's a hiking trail that goes up into the woods. That looked cool. Yeah, man. Rolling with the boys. Okay, so when the sign back there it said big vehicles cannot turn around back here. So makes me wonder if there's a reason that sign is up. You big a chunky vehicle back here, you could have some trouble. I think there's an outlet, so maybe something about this is going to stop. Like if you had a big vehicle, you get stuck. But this is pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that it went all the way around. But I don't know why. I mean, it's like you can't turn around with a big vehicle, which makes me wonder, like, well, couldn't you just keep going straight? Yeah, the thing is it didn't say big vehicles couldn't go through. It specifically said cannot turn around. So, I don't know. Maybe you're allowed to bring a larger vehicle back here, just be careful you can't turn around. I don't know. It was just interesting that it was worded the way it was worded. So we got unten dekimasen. Kaiten. Kaiten dekimasen. Unten. It is astonishing there's data. It's like, look where we are. Yeah, the map said there was none. I said unten, but close enough. Unko, unten, whatever. Okay, so if I went left, I'm 99% sure data dies. Unless Rakuten has data, I think we would be out of luck. So we're going to go right and kind of just like continue on towards home. And this is only like an hour from Tachikawa. A little over that, but yeah, we'll try to come back here and check out those shrines if I deem them data worthy. Beautiful roads. Yeah, it looks like they can close this road in the winter. So I wonder if it gets snowy. Freaking beautiful. Tobidashi-kun. Taking photos of like a racing motorcycle back there. Like we're in the like seriously on the data map. It says it's in like purple, which is in like the shit zone. Like you are not gonna have data. Eat a bucket of balls. But both my modems are firing at like full speed. Maybe their data map is out of date or something. I don't know. I never checked the Rakuten data map either. It's like harder. It's even harder to look at than the Docomo one, which already sucks. All right, man. Thanks, dude. Take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out. Hachimitsu. Ugh. And now we've circled it. Croissant. We've now circled the little lake. The entrance to the dam was like just back there. Croissant. That was a fun little deviation. Geez, why are you waking up so early? Isn't it like quite early? You're up before Al. Well, Al kind of drifts in and out. Sometimes he's just like, he's got other shit going on, I think. So what is this? I couldn't read it. Oh, okay, so it's not as early as I thought it was. I was just dead. Oh, are those naked people? We're gonna do a U-turn, go check out, see what that thing was. It's an onsen. Is it an onsen or a horse ranch? Wow, look at that view. That's cool. It's like it has Michinoeki vibes, but kind of not. It's just a little onsen. It's a pretty weird looking building. It's like a, I don't even know what shape that is. It's one of those like rhombuses or something. Kinoko. Yeah, this area, I don't know even the name of the area that I'm in right now, but I like it. There's a lot going on here. A lot of business to be had. Yo, what up, Bebo family? Give me just a second here. Give me just a second to drive safely. What's up, y'all? How are you guys doing on the Bebo trip? I was checking in a couple days ago, watching him do his walk. Saw him made it to Honshu, which is an accomplishment because that means he made it all the way across Kyushu, which is dope. But anyway, hi, my name is Eric. Here's a double cam of me. And my wife's name is Katie, K-Y-D-E, and we live stream all the way up to Yamaguchi. That's dope. My phone is freaking out. Yeah, double Eric, what's going on? Yeah, my name is Eric, and I live stream from the Tokyo area today. I think I'm still in Saitama right now. I went up to Chichibu, which is in Saitama, about an hour and a half away from where I live in Tachikawa in Tokyo. And I'm kind of on my way home. I've been streaming for a long time now today. So, do motorbike streams like what you're seeing now. Do photography streams. Here are today's photos that I took and shared on stream. And stuff like that. So if you have any questions about anything, I know if you came from Bebo Stream, you've got an interest in Japan or whatever, and I'm sure you can ask him questions as well. But if for some reason you want to know my take on things, you can ask any questions. It's a free-flowing stream. Anyway, I'm going to keep moving on the motorbike. We're way out in the woods. Every once in a while, data dips, but you get a BRB screen and we come back when it comes back. But yeah, that's amazing. He's made it a long way. How many kilometers does he still have on the clock so far? Sarah, hey, thank you. Thank you. I think I saw your username. Are you, please excuse me if I'm wrong, are you Bebo's partner? Like, I saw you hiking with him at the beginning of his trip. Is this the same, is that username that person? Have I got this lined up right? I don't want to be too presumptuous. It will not be a late night stream. Okay, cool. Cool, I have the right name hooked into the right person then. Yeah, I don't have too much longer. Probably an hour or more though. But I have been streaming for quite a while at this point. I got up at 5. So, yeah. It's not going to go late. But my batteries are running out, and my streaming batteries are going to run out. So, I still have a bit of a ride home. Nice, it's been 10 hours. Kind of been tired all day too. Like I literally got up at 5. Yeah, it's long, but it hasn't been too bad as far as like energy usage. A lot of motorbiking, and I walked around Chichibu a bunch, took some photographies, and now I'm motorbiking some more. It's not like I've been like hiking. It's been like 10 hours of hiking. I'd be dead, but this is like medium output. Yeah, I'm stoked to see how far Bibo makes it. Um, so like I'm trying to, I don't that area he's in like southern Honshu is like the one part of Japan I've never actually traveled to. So I don't know what's down there. Like the farthest down that direction, Hiroshima, Tottori. Uh, we're Americans. Katie is easily explainable to say that she is from, um, she's from Virginia. I also lived in Virginia for many years, but my background is kind of complicated. I lived on the West Coast when I was growing up, moved to Virginia as a teenager, and then we both left Virginia in 2009, and we've lived internationally ever since then. We've been in Japan since 2011. So it's kind of like, you know, like once you live someplace long enough, it's like, where are you from? It gets complicated. Like, America feels like a foreign country to us now. But, yeah. I did live in Virginia for long enough that I guess I could just say I'm from Virginia. I know, Bebo is from the Midwest, maybe? Like Michigan? Something like Michigan area or something? Like, Minnesota or something? Sarah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever picked up where you're from, if you don't mind saying. If you don't want to say, of course, don't say. Minnesotians, okay. Yeah. But you don't have that strong accent. I want to hear that Minnesota accent. It's a good one, man. I think I don't. This is a deep cut. There's a movie called American Movie, and it's a documentary about this like eccentric fellow making a documentary. It's a documentary about an eccentric fellow making a movie, and I think he's from that area. And some of the people in that movie have got dope accents. It's really distinct. I'm not sure if it's Minnesota exactly, but it's kind of in that like region. It's more of a rural thing. Yeah, and I think also that's that thing where like if you live outside of that environment, you kind of lose the accent a bit. Like Katie kind of used to have a southern accent, like kind of, but it's definitely dissipated. It used to come out like when she was angry, you'd hear it like she'd sound like super southern. It's like, whoa. Must have been a accident or something. That's a lot of emergency vehicles. A lot of curvy roads up here. People can drive kind of nuts on them sometimes. So hopefully everybody's okay. Oh, there's a kangaroo, like a picture of a not a real it's like a picture of a kangaroo picking up trash. Like if it's not a real kangaroo, we'd be turning the fuck around. Look at this beautiful valley. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, so I was saying like that area that he's down in, southern Honshu. I'm really not familiar with the geography down there, like what cities are down there. Oh, you lived in a village in Japan? Because you guys are living in Osaka now, right? Do you wait, how different is Bavarian? Is this like a dialect of German, right? Or is it considered like an independent language? Whoa, 5.5 years in a village. That's intense. Was What were you teaching then? It's like I can't, like, why else would a foreigner be in a village for their first 5.5 years? I don't mean to be like, this must have been what you were doing, but I can't think of anything else. Like, is that jet program stuff? Okay, word. Okay, we might have data issues. Just guessing based on what I'm looking at with the type of road that we're going on, like this curvy stuff. But when we pop back out, it'll come back. Okay, word. Yeah, that sounds like jet program stuff. Yeah, when we first moved here, my wife was a teacher as well, but we were in the burbs of Tokyo. We lived in Kumagaya, which is the Saitama.
All the guests are gonna be like, dude, you know that guy? And I'd be like, no.
Is that, where's your pickup point? In front of the ticket office or something?
No, on the other side. So you and I met over here. And now I'm going to
very
the
turned
other
around.
side. There's a secret hallway that gets you to the other side.
Yeah, my may not have data. You guys may have me. It's a chaotic moment when you go through these mountains. Oh, it's like Dutch. Bavarian is almost Dutch. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Wowie zowie. Oh shit!
Must be data in this tunnel. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, so it's like a native German speaker doesn't necessarily understand Bavarian. Yeah, you get into those like German languages and stuff, I don't understand them at all. Yeah, there's probably a repeater in the tunnel, that's why. Or it just like lined up. Man, you guys may as well be speaking Japanese at this point. Let's see. Oh wow, that's wild. Think you don't understand your own family videos? Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is great. I've never been in this area before. What's up, DX? By the way. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. I don't think the cam tattoo to my arm is breaking any laws. Not yet. Until they figure out what's going on, then they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Oof. God, the roads. There's so many amazing roads back here. It's just like hundreds of miles of these amazing twisty roads with no potholes. It blows my mind. Yeah, actually, it would be cool if I knew what clip you guys were watching, because it totally. But if it's like, yeah, I don't know, because when there's no data for bits, TTS ain't working, so it wouldn't work. Like, it depends, but generally speaking, if there's no sky bits, I'm not getting any info. You guys just have to fill me back in manually. Chichibu. I know I'm not getting chat because it says disconnected. It gives me a message about that. I know when chat's not working. Twingo. What is the manufacturer of this car? Twingo. What is this thing? Is this one of those French cars? I don't recognize the logo. Renault. Yeah, okay. Renault. Yeah. Some of the place names are wild. I don't know. It sounds good though, doesn't it? Chichibu. Where do you live? Chichibu. Sounds good to me. But yeah, the kanji and stuff sometimes. Yeah, like we lived in Kumagaya for a long time. And there ain't no bears up in Kumagaya. Yeah, that's in Kanagawa, right? Like, isn't it like kind of northwest of Yokohama? It was on a plain. There was no valley, and there were no bears. But apparently, like a samurai or something from like a gazillion years ago founded it, and his last name is Kumagaya. I think that's where the name comes from. Am I still in Saitama, or have I crossed back into Tokyo yet? Because Ome is in Tokyo, right? I think. TTS reads that kanji as Chinese. If it's only kanji written in a message, it says it in Chinese. But I glanced at it and I understand the joke. Yeah, I guess it's Mandarin. I don't know. It's like it doesn't read it in fucking English, and it doesn't read it in Japanese. But if there's any hiragana, katakana, it knows. Just flip it. But I wish I could tell TTS like prioritize Japanese language, but I've never figured out a way to make it actually follow that request. Goodbye, Twingo. Safe travels. It's like sometimes people will like we have some Japanese viewers, and they'll say things to us sometimes, and it just has kanji. And I'm listening to TTS. I'm like, I don't understand any of that. It's like messages lost to time. Oh God, what was that? What did you try to write? Natsui? Natsui. I can't parse what you tried to have it say. Natsui. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. It didn't pronounce it in a way that made my brain work. These Matsuri. Yeah, actually, we're not going to be in Japan for most of the deep summer, so we're going to miss out on that. With Sakuma. I'm not sure where Sakuma is. 3 minutes slower or to the right? Wow, it's already 5. Already. I've been up for 12 hours. Yeah, where's Sakuma? Yeah, I got up really early today. But the stream hasn't been going that long, but I've been going that long. Scooty Puff Jr. It's in Shizuoka. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I saw the kanji. I know you wrote it, but I didn't like process it. Sometimes I see the kanji, I'm like, oh, okay, I know where that is. But I didn't know how to read it when I saw the kanji on a map or something, so it didn't like stick into my head. Got a lot warmer. Yeah, I'm kind of picky about my festivals. Like, I've been here so long that like if it's just a normal festival, it's like, eh. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, I missed it then. Sorry. I get it now. I thought it out and now I got it. TTS games. Sorry, I'm also kind of tired. Hey, I'm back to the Twingo. Twingo. Renault. Croissant. Croissant. Sanja Matsuri, that's the one on Asakusa, right? We lived there, right, for 3 years, but it was during COVID mostly, so I think it only happened once while we were there. So I think that's the only time I ever went, and it was just kind of overwhelming. It's just like too much. It's like too much, man. And the other years, I think it was canceled because of COVID. I think we were only there for 3, It's usually this month, right? April. What is it? May? Yeah. So I don't know. I think we might have only lived there one May that it was functioning, like that Matsuri happened. Yeah, it's just too much. We were the weirdos on our balcony. Yeah, we lived right next to the Golden Poo for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years. I can't remember exactly how many. Tama Rehabilitation Academy. Yeah, it was a cool place to live, and I'm glad we got to live there when we lived there. But I'm also glad we don't live there anymore. Yeah, but that Matsuri, I mean, it's just like the thing about that Matsuri is just how intense it is, like how much is going on. But like we recently went to, and we've got a video on YouTube. I'm working on it now. It'll be out maybe in 2 weeks. About the Hamamatsu Matsuri. That was dope. It was really cool. So we really enjoyed that. Like it's just like there's like unique stuff going on. The Aomori Summer Festival, the Nebuta Matsuri, that one's dope too. Like that's a really cool thing. I just like when there's like something different. If it's just like a Matsuri for the sake of a Matsuri, I lose interest. We're rolling with the boys. Croissant. It didn't quite get it. It said croissant. Croissant. Is that the Ome-san directly in front of me? It looks like it. That makes sense. I think we're in Ome now. Oh, okay. I know exactly where we are now. The Ome Tetsudo Hakabutsukan is like right over to my right. Like up this little hill. They have a Shinkansen in there. This is like a weird place to have a Shinkansen. Because like we're nowhere near a Shinkansen track. So I had to bring that thing on a helicopter or whatever. Yeah, Z's, you're right about that. That part is kind of cool. No, it's okay. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It just feels kind of like one of those like festivals. It's like the Yakuza runs it. You know what I mean? They like a lot of them have that same vibe. And it's just that we've been to so many things that have like that similar type of thing going on that it's just kind of become, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think if you've never been to festivals and stuff, you'd go to them and be like, oh yeah, this is cool. Like, it's definitely worth checking out, but I don't know, we've been here long enough that it's kind of like lost its sheen. Oh shit, that's right behind me. Yeah. So this isn't Ome Station, I don't think, is it? Isn't that like a bigger station, or is this it? I don't think I've ever come into it from this specific direction. Yeah, no, it is. It says, oh, Higashi Ome. Yeah, Ome is like a bigger thing, I think. Good news is we should have data for the rest of the ride. Bad news is the driving is less fun. Looking Happy. There's a place right there called Looking Happy. It's like a bridal senmonka. Looking Happy. Alright. Choco Zap. What was that? You come over to the Inaka, you get some weird businesses. Looking Happy. Just look, I mean, you're just looking. Like, you're not actually happy, you just appear happy. That's what matters for bridal goods. Shucks, oh my. Oh wow, look at that. That's the city hall, right? That building. I guess it's the big one, like I would assume. I can't see like the sign, but the intersection says that's what we're at. So I'm assuming based on context cues. Clues. Context cues? Clues. It's clues, right? With the L? Yeah. And it looks very modern compared to most most city halls. When we moved to Kumagaya, the freaking city hall, I remember going in there and we'd have to like do stuff like register addresses or whatever, the kind of shit you gotta do at a Japanese city hall, and they'd have to go in the basement and get like a big paper file out. Yeah, look at this, it's in really good shape, it's like brand new. And they'd like go in the basement and come up with this like this big file of paper like covered in dust. This is like 2011. We were like, yo, get a computer. What is this? What is this? Like this like dingy old, it kind of felt like, if you've ever seen Joe versus Volcano, I don't know why I associate this with this. If you've ever seen Joe versus Volcano, and the office he works in with like the blinking like fluorescent lights, it's like a horrible place. It kind of looked like that on the inside, only dustier and grimier somehow. Ome Marathon start point. So there's an Ome Marathon. And this is the start point. And they've got a big sign, the sign on the right. That's what it says. In that neighborhood, they kind of do. If I see a hard off, I might hit a hard off with the intention of getting more lens filters. So if you fire the Pix command, you'll see some pictures that have got only 30 kilometers. They've been running since 1967 and they only went 30 kilometers. It's like a snail marathon. Anyway, if you hit the Pix command, you'll see some pictures that I took today, and they've got like blue and red like on them. So I took a Sharpie, it's like colored on a lens filter to take those pictures. Anyway, I want to get a whole bunch more filters, and you can get them for like 100 yen a piece, like from the junk bin in hard offs that have camera gear. And I think I'm going probably to go through Hachioji, which means hard offs aplenty. Oh, crosswind. So anyway, I want to buy a bunch of Sharpies, and I want to buy like a bunch of more colors, and a bunch of there's like a metric shit ton of these lens filters. They just screw onto the front of a lens. So for $1, I can just like make weird designs all over each one of them, and then have weird effects in some of the photos. And I haven't looked back yet at any of these photos from today, so I don't know. Some of them are probably trash. And some of those are just like, I took those pictures like, we could try this shot, try this shot. Yeah, maybe I should pull over and punch a heart off into the map. It might be a heart off I haven't been to. Oh, I need to start, I've put the app on my phone. I need to start collecting heart offs like Luke does. When you go into them, you can scan something or something, and it's like, oh, you've been here, and it like marks it off. Those guys look like rascals. Luke Hardoff's like hard time. I should teach Luke what kind of lenses I want. But can you keep an eye out? I'm gonna pull into the Conveni parking lot and look up Hardoff. Yeah, search a long route, Hardoff. Boop. Yakiniku Kingu. I see an off house, and it looks like there's an off house like very close, and then another off house. Hard off Hamuda. Okay. Ooh, there's a hobby off too. Let me get out of here and just get into Hard Off Town. Sometimes, like, some of them don't have like a lot of. Some of them don't have a lot of camera gear, so trying to suss that out. This one specifically says it does have camera gear. It looks pretty substantial too. All right, we'll go there. It's 5 minutes away. I think it's the one you found, Z's. Scooty, what was that? That was a little struggle. That's really nice out. Wow, look at this derpy lion. What's he doing? House Sapoto. Sweet. That's what we're looking for. Stuff. Yeah, if we can find just like a bunch of God, I'm tired. A bunch of lens filters. Like neutral colored lens filters. It was pretty fun. Bins is what I'm hoping for. Look at this road! It's so smooth. It's beautiful. Every day, same low price. That's what I'm in it for. Yeah, I put the blue and I was like, yeah, this is okay. And then I just like, what happens when you put red on? And it's not as good looking. The blue looked cool though. But it'd be cool. I'm gonna try some like yellows and oranges and like all the colors. Yeah, the bike lane could be better. It's not great. it's nice and wide, don't get me wrong, but they have enough room. They could have made that separated. And there's trees on that road. They're just new, kind of. They just trim them back too much. I don't know. Could have trees, but I'm still impressed with how smooth the road is. Yoshino Kaido. Yeah, I saw it was a house painting thing. It says they do indoor and outdoor. I like that you just like get curious and Google all the things. When you come to Japan, do you Google everything you see? You're like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Like, are you hardcore about it? There's this place over here called Gyoza Osho. Like a long time ago, maybe 15 years ago or something, the CEO was like walking outside of the building and somebody killed him. Like right out front of the headquarters. I don't remember what the deal was, if he was like if he made the Yakuza mad or something, but like he was murdered. Like it was like a hit. Almost there. Under the road? Okay. Yeah. There she is, kids. I mean, these are just like if you're at the front of your lens has got something like you can screw things on. Like if it's got threads, there you can just I mean, you can just figure out whatever the size is and just find the filters at Hardoff. Your friendly neighborhood Hardoff that I'm sure is right down the street. Well, you can see in the picture, in one of the pictures, I'm holding the lens. The filter, one of the filters that I'd scribbled on, so you could see what I was taking pictures through. It's like, this is a very simple thing. Sometimes you can just find like clear filters as well, and the purpose is just to protect the glass. But some of them will do like UV cutting and stuff like that, like ND filters and things like this. Yeah, I mean, you can probably find the whatevers. All right, is this hard off on the second floor? Is that how this works here? I am bursting. Da, da, da. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it? Going up the... Might be a little windy here. I'll get my other camera or my microphone so it's better. Or, well, we're going inside. Who cares? I've got a snaggled tangle of cables. Uno momento, onegai. Let's going inside. Sorry if the wind sucks. Oh, there's like a bunch of dead bugs on the camera. Did I lose TTS? I thought it dinged. And the Bella box is like merped out. Alright, let's back up. Sweet. Alright, and I'm going to actually bring the camera back in case I decide to fuddle around with buying camera stuff. Okay, so is it an off house on the bottom and a hard off on the top? Mike Mayfair, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, there's like a furniture area. So weird. It's like a collection of Zippos. Like, how does this happen? God, they're fucking expensive. Whoa. camping. I recently got one of these at home. It's amazing. I kind of want a second one. Whoa. Sharks? What is it? This stuff must have gotten discounted someplace. Shark shit is good. We have 2 of these vacuum cleaners. They're amazing. You had what until you were as a kid? What was that? What about the shark? I hope this doesn't mean that shark is leaving Japan. Because we need filters. Oh, the beanbag thing. Yeah, I'm trying to be safe with it. Ooh, hedgehog food. Does anybody need any hedgehog sand? It's like a pretty good deal for some hedgehog sand. 550 yen? Or $3.50. Anybody? You guys let me know. Walk clear. These places are amazing. Hedgehog sand. Ooh, look at this globe. Let's see, it's Japanese. Okay, how do we figure out how old it is? What countries do we look at? Sudan is one country here, so that is a clue. Let's see. Russia is labeled as Soviet. Does it have New Zealand? It does. What about this one? Okay, what other countries can we check for? So it says Soviet on it. So I think that's still Soviet Union. Oh yeah. I think God, it's really small. It's really hard to see. I think it's a lot of it's a lot of hedgehog sand. Yeah, bones. It's actually really hard to actually see. But there's no Estonia, if that helps. Like Lithuania, Latvia, they aren't on here. Yeah, there's no Ukraine. These are old. This one's easier to see. This one says Russia, it doesn't say Soviet. And it looks like there's an Estonia on here. I need new glasses. Yeah, excuse me, I know there's probably a date on it, but it's still fun to just kind of look at it like through it's like trying to figure it out. Like it's fun. Cardos are dope. What is this case? That was recording. I don't need it, but I want it. What could I put in there? It says vaults. Oh, an Uber Eats bag. An Uber Eats bag, man. This is shark stuff all over the place. Ooh, look, there's like Linus and Lucy, but they're labeled McDonald's. Are huge. Did McDonald's have toys that were this big at some point? Hard off more my speed. This is dope looking. Stage vintage, or damn, it's expensive. It looks like it has a tube. It's a Korg SV1. Why does it have a tube? How old is this thing? It looks amazing, the styling of it. Oh god, they click. Modulation effects. It's like 800 bucks. This had to have been built in like the 70s. The keys feel pretty good. I bet this is 80s. Korg SV1. There's a lot of foreigners in this Rudolph. This record slaps. Slapping the bass. I think I can plug that thing into Windows Vista. It looked amazing. The thing looked great. Oh, this game's amazing. That IS Gaiden. No, I was unintentionally covering it. The screw on the side of it was too tight. I couldn't move it, so I was holding it while I was adjusting the screw. I want to be able to like grab it and be able to bend it like that, like easily, but it kept getting stuck. I had to disadjust it. Oh, that thing's not that old. Was this movie actually good, or was it like in my memory just good? There's like a spoon and stuff in here. Like, is it only good because everybody had a crush on that girl? Or, like, is it actually good? You weren't joking, there's a shit ton of guitars in here. Yeah, the styling of that thing, though, the keyboard, looked cool. Yeah, I mean, I only saw it when it, like, was new. I don't know, haven't checked in on it. I keep thinking, one day I'll go back and watch it again. Do they have, effect pedals? I want a wah-wah pedal. Wah-wah. I mean, chicks can have crushes on her. What's so fun about this place is just coming in here and being like, oh yeah, they do. Is coming in here and being, I like, one of the best things is like, what is this? What is this thing? There's that joke about, like, I don't remember where I saw this. Like, it's like from some media thing. It's like my ex-girlfriend, after she left me, she only dated women. And like you could take that two ways. And like after me, no man could do, or you drove them to lesbianism. Like, a mandolin. Oh, I bet I can bring my mandolin home. I have a mandolin in America. Those don't feel good. I was like, look at their guitar pedals. You get like a crybaby for like 6,000 yen. It's all beat up, but who cares? You step on it. I don't know the differences between all of them. Like a GCV 95. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Katie to figure it out. Like, what am I doing with him? Women, so much more beautiful. Don't tell her. Nobody mention it. You know, there's these things out there called females. And they're kind of nuts. They're kind of nuts, but they're beautiful. Alright, we gotta check for Wii U goods. Kisari, look at this, man. 330 yen. What is this? Lens cleaning kit. I've never seen this before. It's 3,300 yen. How does this work? You add you add something to it and then, but look at that. Is this the most expensive game? Like for the Wii U, 3,300 yen? Let's check. What's the most expensive Wii U game? Is it the cleaning kit? 3,000, 15, 13, 27, 27, 1,100, Smash Brothers for 300 yen. Ooh, Super Luigi U is 4,180 and this one's 3,300. So this is the second most expensive game on the Wii U. It's really funny. The lens cleaning kit. I dig it. Were there Switchy Softo? Got a pretty small collection of Switch games. Yeah. It's just, how many of those did they actually sell? Splatoon 2 for Switch, 1,200 yen. I know I got Golden Busted, but isn't there a single player campaign? What's in a Imuto Power Cube? Like, what is this thing? Oh, it weighs like 1,000 pounds. What is it? $7,700 yen of mystery. Power Cube. This is a bunch of model numbers. There's nothing on here that I don't have any idea what this is. What is this thing? Is it a 3D printer? This is how big a 3D printer is. Imuto. Is this a battery? I mean, it weighed like a lot. It's way heavier than it looked. So that's a deal for that cleaning kit. Here's a Wii U. I bought a Wii U yesterday for a lot less than this, and it was in the box. Like it was a deal. Saw my what? My aisle. Was there a lens aisle? Did I miss it? What is this? What the hell's a game tech? Okay. I need to get new sticks for my Wii U. They're all kind of like, you know what I mean? Like they deteriorated. Oh, wild. That's useful. Look at this. Okay, so this is a Famicom, right? Which is fine. 4,400 yen. It seems cheap. I wonder if there's something wrong with it. Retro game. It doesn't have the AC. AD adapter. It does have. What's wrong here? Nothing's specifically wrong with it. Anyways. And then they released the Mini. Look at this. They've made the controllers. Look how small they made the fucking controllers. It's useless. Like, they tried to just to maintain the aesthetic. Like, that's not fun. Like, what are we doing, guys? Oh, nice. You found your childhood Zelda? That's dope. This is what I got. Yeah, the mini NES is the same size. They made it small, but like the mini NES's controllers are large, like they're the normal size. So this one, they just like fucked it all up and made the controllers tiny and useless. What the fuck? Why is this 7,700 yen? I saw this yesterday for sale for like 2,000. The controllers on that is too small for children. It's just like, if you want that nostalgic hit, then it's like you want to feel it the same way you felt it. You know what I'm saying? When you were a kid. It's just a bad design. Are we near a military base? Kind of getting that vibe. S&K, what is this thing? This is like a Neo Geo. God, they're expensive. Yeah, that's, you had Z's right. No, I don't mind having like the Nintendo version of it. Like if the controllers are like legit and they feel old school, like they weren't a bad deal when they were new. Yeah, I don't know why this is so expensive. Like I saw literally this at another hard off yesterday. I think it was 2,300. I don't know why this one is like, maybe they just have boned it. Doesn't make sense. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling the military base based on the clientele. Yeah, I bought one of these yesterday. This Super Mario Maker. Yeah, okay, look. Look at this. 3,800 yen. Why is that one 7,000? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't say anything specific about it. It's unopened. I mean, kind of. Like, it's like only sort of it's mostly opened. Okay. This is is this actually a Nintendo thing? Disc writer. No. What? Like I know they had that service for the Famicom Disk System. But what is this thing? I think it's just a stand. You put your discs into it. Whoa, this is pretty cool. I wonder what this is worth. So I think it's for disk system games. I think you open it and they can go inside of it, and it looks like the disc writer kiosk. Does this actually have Nintendo engraved on it somewhere? The right person would probably be like flipping their nuts over something like that. This was a fun aisle. Okay, I don't need to buy any lenses, but it's no hurting just having a peek, is it? I don't have my Pentax mount. I only have my M42 with me today. When you come in these places, it's like chaos how these things are going to be organized. Like you're lucky if it's organized by mount. It's just like, meh. That's a Minolta. I don't have my Minolta mount either. What is that? What is a 50mm 3.5? Look at the thing, the casing it's in. Like, what mount is that? It's very strange. That looks like a telescope. Just want to find weird shit. This is all Minolta. Yeah, probably weighs more than she does. Look at that chunky bastard. What is it? 600 millimeters f4 constant aperture. That is a piece of engineering. Look at that chunky bastard. Meet my wife. This lens, Olympus. I guarantee they've got some Takamar stuff hiding somewhere. Bunch of teleconverters. Cameras. Ah, there we go. It's a 50 millimeter do for 5500. That's not too bad, but it's one of the newer ones that has like rubber edges. Like newer, like built in the 70s, not in the 60s. Like the lens quality can be, like the image quality is usually fine, but I don't know, about that rubbery feel. 35 millimeter. 3.5. SMC, here's another SMC. What is this? 28 millimeter 2.8. Woo, that one's kind of expensive. Would be nice to have a 2.8, but not 8,800 yen. Let's check the junk. Gonna need to eat something. Yeah, like what is that? Some weird shit, man. I feel like yakiniku is like a thing you do with a friend. Pentaxes. Ooh, what's this? $50 millimeter 1.7. It's a reasonable price. Hokori arimasu. It's like dust inside the element. Pentax. Another 51.7. They have a few of them. I think they're wrong about the mount. They're saying that they look like they're M42 mounts to me. $55 1.8s. Again, they're newer. I think I'm gonna not buy any lenses right now. Yeah, usually there's something wrong with it, but however, sometimes hard off doesn't know camera gear very well. So for instance, I bought a lens that was worth about $100 for like $20 because it was in junk, because the lens had a bunch of mold on it. But what happened is there was a lens filter on the outside, M42. So there was like a lens, there's a lens filter on the outside, and the lens filter was covered in mold. I just unscrewed the lens filter and threw it in the trash. It's like fine. Why is that moving? Like it's wobbling. Why? How? What the hell? Alright. I didn't find anything that pumps my nads in the junk pile. Stood up too fast, got dizzy. Yeah, and the other thing is a lot of these older lenses, if you want to put time into cleaning them, sometimes you can clean them. Like, they're not that hard to take apart because there's no electronics inside. This is like the junk pile. So yeah, there's no electronics inside of them. So you can look at, you can just find, you can get a kit that takes apart lenses, like holds things in place for you and stuff. So you can take it apart and then just like soak the lenses in solutions that kills the mold. Nah, it's not that hard. It's not that sensitive. I mean, you do your best to keep the area clean. I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could put it inside of like a plastic bag or something and like work through a plastic bag or something like that if you wanted to be anal about it. But I mean, like, we're talking about like, it's not that big of a deal. You'd be surprised how much you can actually have on, like specks of dust can be inside of it. And you can't see the, it won't show up in the image. So it doesn't have to be like mega clean. But you can definitely clean things like that and fix them on your own. All right, this is what we're in here for. So what, how many millimeters is this thing? 49 mils. So I just want to buy any lens filters that are 49 mils. 49, as long as it's not cracked. 46 mils, isn't this what you need, these? 46 mils. 49. Ooh, this one's like green or something? What is this? 55. 46. The 46s and 49s, like to my like glancing eye, look very similar in size. What is this? Pentax. I think it's 49. Looks like it's 49. It's not written on the, oh wait. Yeah, 49. 46. 55. It's not too dangerous. Because they're only 100 yen a piece. What the hell? There's no glass in this one. Oh shit, 48. This one's pretty beat up. Yeah, it's not in a bag. Well, what is this? Is it 49? 46. Wow, it's in really good shape. Looks brand new. Shit, I could probably stack different filters and do different shit to them. So you could like get like certain colors on one and then twist it and like get them in different areas. I didn't think about that. Are these 49? Shit, they are. This is good streaming. Macro lens. Is it 49? I'll buy it. Nope. This is when I get outside and realize I misread the thing and it's actually 46. 55s. Probably have enough at this point. UV. I think it's 49. It's just 39. No way. Don't believe it. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a macro lens. Whoa, wild. That's a dirty way to make our macro. Alright. I think we're gonna just... Yeah. Bag these bad boys up. Everything in this bin is the same price. If it's not, unless, well, some of them, like in these cases, are more expensive. Okay. We'll call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, $5. And I don't really want to spend time digging through this looking for. I do need some 49 mils. What do they do? Oh, I'm going to color on them with a Sharpie. And then I'm going to take pictures that have colors like built into them. Like, look at the Pix thing. Unless, and you'll see like a couple of the pictures got like blue tint and pink tint. That's what they do. It's just a thing. It's just a toy. Man, like sometimes I'm nostalgic for shit that like I didn't even have. Just it's like a cassette. Like this is before my time, really. Like I had cassettes when I was a kid, but something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not. But I mean, like I've touched that. It just feels so good. It's like you're nostalgic just for touching it. Like the knobs twist, and it's just like, oh god, it feels amazing. And now we're just like fucking around with a screen. It never works. Octave control system. It's like a paper. This place has a smell. Yeah, man. So much like user interface stuff has just gotten terrible. It's just like, it's not rewarding to use anymore. It's like things are not a pleasure. Like, look at this. This is a pleasure. You get to turn these knobs, they click. Oh, God. It smells like, I don't know, like stanky grandma. Yeah, we've really just like, there's certain things that touchscreens are good in interface for. Like they definitely are, but there's this, like what you said, like cars and stuff. It's just like we don't have knobs anymore. Like what the fuck? I think it's time to go now. I think it is time to go. Whoa, hold on a second here. What's this? It's a battery bank. It's a battery bank with a Hadi Nazumi. Yeah, this is all batteries and shit. Well, look how big that iPad is. Holy smokes. Thing's humongous. There's a lot of hedgehog action in here. You okay? Thank you very much. Card でお願いします。タッチできますか？大丈夫です。Oh snap, I missed this whole area. This is a good microphone for 3,000 yen. It doesn't have like the holder and everything. Gotta check for Sony cams. Yeah, they're 100 yen each. Yeah, I mean, it's like trash, right? I'll show you what they do. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with them when I go outside. It's pretty rewarding. Slapping the bass. Bum, 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 bum. I did not understand what happened with TTS, something about Google. And I'm worried about somebody's safety. I'll look at it in a second. Ooh, it's windy. I'll fix that in a second. Get a microphone out of Scooty. Oh, an AI thing. Jesus Christ. Speaking of bad interfaces and future sucking. Anyway, I made some people angry earlier. Such things. Yeah, dude. Isn't it amazing? All right. Did you bit your lip at me like you didn't want to hear my, you didn't want to argue with me? Okay, we don't have to talk about AI. Let's not talk, let's actually not. All right, this is what I bought. I bought a bunch of these things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was rude about the way I handled that. I should have been nicer. If you saw what happened, I feel bad. I'm probably going to apologize to some folks. Okay, so first off, this really needs to be cleaned. Like, it's in pretty bad shape, but hopefully if I clean it, it'll be in better shape. But regardless, so what color should we try? I don't know if yellow will be enough. So maybe we'll use purple. Maybe yellow and purple, I don't know. So anyways, we put a lens filter on the camera, one of them that I just bought for $1. And I'm gonna use this Sharpie. And just kind of merp onto the filter. And maybe we'll just put like some purple. So it's yellow with a little bit of purple. Now we find something to take a picture of that has some light to it. Oh, look, the camera's on. Okay, so okay, we'll take a picture maybe of a light, one of these lights here. There we go. Okay, so I've taken a picture of a light and I'll share it. And you will see on the edges that we have some yellow and some purple. No, some of them do. Some of them are like, they do have UV stuff. Some of them will be, the ones I got are mostly, I don't even know if they look clear to me. I didn't really look at them. Yeah, some of them are clear. This one I think is just clear. So I could add more yellow to the edges. It's just like fun, right? It's just like a colorful vignetting. Looking around to see, like, you kind of need a lot of light for it to work. So if I pointed at something that doesn't have a lot of light, we're not going to get far. That's why I just pointed at the sky a second ago. And there's not like a lot to photography in a parking lot. Well, there is, I just don't have the vision. Like, it's on me. No, there's motorbike parking. I always see it after I park. Yeah, let's go around. Let's see what this, it looks like a fire extinguisher or whatever, fire hydrant sign. Sometimes they look cool. So we'll walk over there. There's some flowers here. The wind is going to be a nightmare with those flowers. So let's take a picture of something rigid. Oh, these flowers might be okay. I don't know if there'll be enough light. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think that this doesn't have quite enough light to make the effect strong. Here we go. I was just checking to see if the other picture had finished. But this other one might. Yeah, it's just, I'm trying to find more and more fun. Like, vintage lenses are cheap. I'm trying to find more fun ways to just enjoy photography. Let's enjoy. Did the last picture go through? Nope, still uploading. It's weird how slow. It's like randomly today it's been really slow uploading, and then other times it's like instantaneous. I push the button, it's like bam. It's a weird mixture. Yeah, it's still attempting. It makes me wonder if my FTP server just needs to be rebooted at home. There we go, it should fire. So on the picture that's up now, there's not enough light really to see the effect really strong. I was just seeing what would happen. These lenses, I'm also gimping these lenses a little bit, like doing some goofy shit so that the, I can get the focal, I can focus that close. So this lens isn't, this is the lens and this is an adapter. This lens isn't meant to focus as close as I just focused, but I have this adapter where you can do this, and this makes it focus really close. So that's what I just did to do that. I forgot why I was saying that story. Yakiniku Kingu. Okay, and here's another picture if it ever uploads. Bakery. Open gate. Open. God, that's hard to read. Oh, it's backwards. That's why. Open gate bakery. So this one you can see, because there's more light in the image, you can see the distortion from the Sharpie. Damn, man, maybe we'll just go to a bakery for lunch, dinner. It'd be cheap. Anyway, I think you get the idea. Come in, we're open. Just 7. Let's see what we got in here. Croissant. Choco banana palm. Tamanegi bowl. Kima kare pan. Yeah, now I'm doomed. Mentaiko Tokka. Okay, I think I'm just gonna eat some bread here. This is fine. It's not like amazing, but all right, we'll get a shiopan. This chunky bastard from the back looks the best. And maybe a tamanegi bowl. Oh, that bastard's heavy. And what is this? And we'll get an otana no croissant. All right.あとオリンゴは大丈夫です。はい。あとオリンゴジュースを1つとアンパンマンのオリンゴジュースはいお願いします。
834円ですね。
はい、現金で。
お金を投入口に入れて画面の精算をタッチしてください。お釣りとレシートをお取りください。お買い上げありがとうございました。
すみません。
はい、すいません。
はい
ありがとうございます。
あそこは大丈夫ですか？
外は7時までなら
7時まで
7時まで、あと
はい
30分ぐらい。
あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Alright guys, it's bread time. Should I have about 30 minutes? Okay, I probably got more than I need. I'm gonna heat up this tamanegi bowl. She was like, do you want a bag? I was like, no, so she gave me a bag. What else did I get? I got a croissant and a shiopan. Yeah. Yeah. So should I heat up the croissant too? That feels weird for some reason. Like croissant? I said it wrong. You just pop it in there too? Said do it for 2 minutes. Okay. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, like, I was like, she's like, do you want a bag? I was like, no. And then she just put it all in a bag. I actually have like 6 bags. I have like 6 bags. It's like madness, man. This place is kind of nice. I got the anpanman ringo juice. Is there vinegar in this? It's good. Does vinegar expire? Doesn't it last forever? It says it's good until 10 October. Z's, next time you come to Japan, are we going camera shopping? Fuck, it's hot. I don't know what to do. Too hot to touch. I don't have a tray. Let's put them on my phone. Oh. Oh shit, that's good. It's not healthy, but it's good. Okay, so there's like ham, and cheese and onions and bread. Yeah, it's all right. I'm fucking tired. That explains it. It's freaking good. I don't remember what kind of camera you have. I know you mentioned it, and I just have a bad memory. God, Shield Pond is so good. It's so, like, genuine and basic. Shiopam is this salty bread. I don't know how to explain it. GX8085. Okay. I don't know that line, so hold on. It's like barely salty. Okay. Is this a APS-C sensor? Cool. No, that's fun. Micro 4/3. Okay. It's I only know my camera, and I don't know other camera systems at all. So I'm like, okay, yeah, the camera. I don't know anything about it. The thing about coloring on your lenses like this is it makes it so that you can't frame things differently, because it kind of pushes the subject to be in the middle. Physics. Gotta get a picture of Anpanman. I have to look at the thing that you just read out. 20mm prime. Okay, that's a good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's APS Micro Four Thirds. So it's you multiply it, right, by 2. Have you been enjoying it? I think photography is a lot of fun. I wish I had gotten into it earlier. It just felt daunting. Using primes though is it's good because it's like limiting when you're learning. It's like you don't have to worry about right, like it's just handy to have one less thing to concern yourself with. So I actually I prefer to shooting on primes. I do want like a good actual zoom lens. It's like 32 to like, I don't know, 70 or 90 or whatever zoom range. I would like one for going to events. Like that would be handy at like Matsuris and stuff. But when I'm out just shooting like street photography or doing stuff that's not like worrying about like other people moving around, I prefer to have primes. In fact, today I carried, this is a 28, a 55. And I had my zoom lens because I wanted to take pictures, like for a specific task. I had my telephoto with me. But once I'm done using it for that specific task, I don't use it anymore. It is fun though. If you're going out for a specific task of taking pictures of things far away. But yeah, I'd like a human length versatile. Oh, that's cool, that's fun. All right, let's get my croissant. This has got black pepper and ham in it. It's good. It's like really strong pepper. Oh, there's a toilet up in this motherfucker. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about streaming actually is doing photography. Like, I look forward to it all week. Like, I'm gonna go out and take pictures. It's really fun. One of my favorite things about it is that, like, I started to look at the world differently even when I'm not taking pictures. I just see things different. Like, it's adjusted the way my brain works. Yeah, it's almost got like a Hot Pocket vibe. I don't know, like a cordon bleu or something. Fuck, it was good. Earbud's about to fall. Now I got crumbs for days. I'll be right back. Here, watch the expensive stuff. Here's my wallet. Make sure nobody takes it. And here's my phone. Oh no, my phone's covered in like grease. All right, dudes. Nobody jacked my juice, did they? These blinky trees, man. Put the blinky trees in the yard. Good job, Suzuki-san. You blinky treed the day. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's just hanging out with the bushes. His friend in high school, they made this rap video. Like, this was in the 90s, man. Made this rap video about battle rapping the trees. And he was like in the forest, like rapping the trees. Feels like that guy might have been battle rapping some trees. Wah, 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 wah. That sounds like it might be spam. I can't see the message, but it feels like spam. Get far enough away from this building. Bum 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 map map map. All those weird colors, man. It's just kind of strange. I don't know. I'm gonna look back at these pictures and be like, that looks like shit. What am I doing? Why did I buy those filters? And the fuck am I doing? Kind of looks, I don't know. You know, on here, like, you know what I mean? Like, you look at the picture on here, and you're like, wow, it looks really cool. Then you look at it on your computer, and you're like, oh, it looks like trash. I mentioned this earlier, but you guys get to see it immediately and see that it's trash. I don't find out that it was trash until I get home. What does bruised mean? That mean trash? Look at all this free shit from Hard Off. I like that I actually really have no idea where I am. I kind of think I'm near Olme, but I don't really know. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting to photog. God, I'm jealous of their car park area. Look at that. You know, park your scooty up in there. Yeah, but does that mean trash? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like your shit looks like trash, Eric? What are you doing? Oh, it just ends. Can't keep going back. Yeah, I see the bruising that you're seeing now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play with it. This is like the second time I've ever scribbled on the lens. So, it'd be interesting to see, like, what if I do like a spiral? Like, what does it do? Because, like, there's a bokeh effect that's going to happen before it starts to capture the actual image. So, like, it's going to be blurry in a way that could be utilized in an interesting manner. If there was something interesting at the end of one of these roads, you could have a cool picture because it's like a really long straight shot. But it looks like there's nothing interesting. I've got to get a robot that sends TTS into my ears to tell me when the scene changes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. That's why I got a bunch of them. I'm just gonna fuck around with it and see what comes up. A train line to my left? Or what is it? Yeah, I really, like, when the scene shifts from this picture back to live, I want chat to tell me. I want someone to pump into chat so I can be like, it's changed, and I can send another picture. It's like I have to constantly look at my phone. Not it's like the end of the world, it could just be better, right? It's a highway or train? Oh, it looks like a train line. Oh, this lens is actually a little too slow for it's getting dark. Ooh. Where am I and when is the next train gonna come? This lens is not gonna work out for this, it's too dark. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need. But I don't want to have to get you guys to do it. For Haijima, which way is Haijima? Yeah, it's Ome line. I'm looking at the timetable. I just don't know which direction is. Okay, so the train that's going to come by in a minute is going to go by this direction, I think. But it's way too dark. It's way too dark to get a photo of a train moving. That's wide open. We'll try, but maybe we'll just, how about we do a wide open shot with a slow shutter, or a slow shutter, and we just let it be blurry. Let's see if we can get a blurry train photo. Use the tools you have to make terrible art. It is kind of a cool scene though. With this fence and stuff, kind of looks cool. Do we do it wide or tall? Tall looks cool. I need a monopod. Hopefully the train will be going at a pretty good clip by the time it gets here. Clip. Yeah, man. We're not gonna get the pan. I need a tripod. All right, here comes a choo-choo. What have I got planned? I have to work, to edit. Many edits need to be edited. You'll probably back up a little farther here. Yep, nothing exciting. I'm just editing video. I've only got one shot here. Oh shit, it looks wild. All of it's too blurry. I'll share what I got, but it's terrible. Maybe that one's probably the best. I'll share the one that is still not good, but it's the best. Meh. I don't know. None of them are good. Here's one. I don't know. The camera needs to be on a tripod. I have a tripod in Scooty. I'm just an idiot. I didn't bring it. Well, I didn't want to carry it around. The camera was on a tripod. You could get a decent that. But the issue is that everything is blurry because of my own personal motion. I can tell when it switches over, because as soon as that FTP light on here is green, I know it's going to go live. It's just that keeping track of when a minute passes after that. But yeah, camera on tripod plus train could be cool. But is it worth getting the tripod and coming all the way back? And then waiting for the next train? Like, is it that interesting of a shot? Kind of not. That's polite. I'll take it. But by the time I got that tripod and walked back, another train would be coming. We could try it again, see if we could do it better. All right, we'll do it. We'll do the picture. Oh, I have Twilight, my dude. What's up, guys? Welcome to this stream. Thank you for the raid. Z, can you give a shout out, please? Hold on a second. This is my Scooty. We'll go back and take a picture. What's up? My name is Eric, and I stream just like F-Twilight does in the Tokyo area. Today I'm out in the woods, in Ome or something. So I'm still in Tokyo, I believe, but did a big long stream out to Chichibu, which is in Saitama today. But anyway, my name is Eric, and my wife's name is Katie, which is the first half of our Katie and Eric username. We stream in the Tokyo area. We do photography stuff, which is what I'm working on right now. If you hang with me, I'll show you something kind of fun. We're gonna do like a long exposure of a train going by. And motorbike streams, which I'll be doing in a bit, probably 20 minutes or so. We'll be scooting home. Yeah. And just other IRL stuff, hanging out. If you have any questions or anything, you just hit me up. This is an open, free form. Everybody, all questions are cool type of live stream. And I had been streaming for like 12 and a half hours or something. I'm kind of tired. So my brain is like half speed at the moment. But what did you guys get up to on stream? Was he doing IRL day, or was he playing Street Fighter? I see him play Street Fighter all the time. I haven't really been in Street Fighter since Street Fighter Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So it's been a minute. I think I played some before, like in the game centers when it came out, like a long time ago, right? But yeah, I haven't kept up with any of the other newer ones. They're up to like 6 right now, right? Anyway, thanks for coming in. And I'm gonna put you guys back in parrot mode. So I'm doing, I have a modern camera with a vintage lens, and I've scribbled on a lens cover, filter with a Sharpie, like literally. And I'm gonna go try to take a long exposure of a train going by and just see what it looks like. Any of our viewers, my normal viewers, maybe it was with us before the raid, F-Twilight is another streamer from the Tokyo area who does IRL stuff. And seems like a nice guy. I met him briefly, and you should follow him if you're into IRL stuff. So today, for anybody who just came in, this is the pictures that I've taken today. And we're gonna add one more to the collection here. You can see the last picture is like a long exposure of a train going by. It's all just blurry and everything is blurry. The train's supposed to be blurry, the rest of the setting is not. So I went and grabbed a tripod so that we can make the rest of the setting more stable when the next train goes by. And this is going to be kind of abstract at its best. How high do I need it? I need it as high as it'll go. And we've got a couple minutes before the next train comes by. Basically, the reason everything was blurry in the last photo that you would see in that link I popped is because I couldn't hold still. So I need the camera to be very still, so when the train moves, the train will be blurry and the camera will not. That's basically what we're trying to achieve here. And a tripod will help me do that so I don't personally shake around. And I kind of like that vertical look, so I'm going to try and do that now. And we're hoping that, shit, the train is now coming. So gotta hurry. The shot is roughly correct. Pull this exposure back. half a second. I can hear the train. It's coming from behind me. Shit, I fucked up. I boned it. We'll see what we got. I don't think it's good. Whoa. So what happened is I turned the timer on. So I had to wait 10 seconds for the photo to fire. It actually created a weird effect where it went off just at the end of the train. Whoa, it's really strange. Hold on, check this out. So you have a solid line of a blurry train happening, and at the end it's sort of like is transparent. It's freaking weird looking. If you want to, for some reason, see that weird picture in high resolution again, you can click here and it'll get you there. Is there another train coming back the other direction in a minute? It's gonna be another 13 minutes. 6 minutes for Hajima. All right, we'll wait 6 minutes and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking, right? What about the rest of the image? Is the rest of the image, it's not sharp, but it seems okay. What was the ISO? It was 400 ISO. Oh, she's on the phone. It's like, uh-oh, is she talking to me? Or here am I talking to myself? And it could have been just like just a tad higher. Oh, Pro Boy, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Pro Volley? I might have misheard. I'm using TTS, that's why. Yeah, I need like a 2-second timer. And I set it on a 10-second timer like a goofus. There we go. Check that username again. Pro Bali. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. So I could probably close this down a little bit and still get let me see what's going to happen here. If I do a 1.3 second exposure, that's a really long time. We'll try that. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, I go by TTS sometimes. Sometimes TTS feeds me some weird shit. It'll pronounce things crazy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I try to just kind of incorporate the things that I like to do into my IRL streaming. And it's kind of been a fun adventure trying to figure out how to make all that function. Like this photography thing, sharing the photos with you guys immediately, or adapting my Get rig to the motorbike has been an adventure. And I've got that set up in a way that I'm pretty happy with at this point. Just like, okay, what's my next hobby that I'm gonna try to get involved with this? I don't do like too much, like, I don't drink much and stuff. Like a lot of IRL streamers, you know, they end up in Shibuya Shinjuku and stuff, doing that kind of thing. And that's all cool, but it's just not really my scene. So while I'll do some of that every now and then, I tend to try to go out and do hobby stuff more. I'm working towards doing some camping streams too. Just got to collect some more gear for it. Yeah, I do live. I've lived here since 2011. So yeah, I've been here a while. Have you had a chance to visit? We'll be on our way as soon as these trains come by. I've done a lot of waiting for trains today. Yeah, it does say permanent resident right on the card. It still trips me out that we got PR and it's been, what, 4 years or something? Oh, nice. Nice. Was it your first visit? Like, what did you get up to? A lot of the people in our community have been to Japan quite a bit. Has it? Yeah, I mean, we got it. What year is it right now? 2024? I think it's been 3 years, and like Katie got her PR somewhere around this time in 2020, right? When did we buy the house? Maybe it's been 3 years. I don't know. We got it during the deep part of the pandemic, but not the beginning of the pandemic. So no. We must have got it in 2021, PR in 2021. So I guess it's been 3 years. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Nice. What did you go shopping for? I just went into it a hard off and bought a bunch of crap. Yeah, man, we're waiting for another train. I told you I was going to take pictures of trains today. We got the tripod out and everything. Yeah, man. Densho Otaku. It's my new life. I'm old enough for this. Like, this is fine. It's not creepy. It's just like old dude shit. I'm doing old dude shit. I'm gonna start doing painting too. You guys wait. It's gonna be dope. I painted a giraffe once. Oh, word, cool. Yeah, man. Japan is like, it doesn't matter what you're interested in, like there's like a subculture of something to go and buy related to it. It's like when I asked what you were shopping for, you could have said anything. You could have, like, anything you could have like come up with and it would have been like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Japan hobby's hard. Come on, train. I can see it coming. A 1.3 second shutter. That's going to be a blurry choo-choo. I think I see a train. Is it a train or a car? The front lights on it are so bright, it's got to be a train. Yeah, I can hear the train track things. So we're going to have one go by and then one more like right after it. Actually, we lived in the city proper. Hold on a second, I'll be back. right, this is a blurry choo-choo, but everything else is locked nice. Let me do a shorter exposure on the next one just for fun, just to see what it looks like. Should be in like a minute. We lived in the city proper for 10 years. Probably 8 years. And when we decided to buy a house, it was like we could only afford one kind of in the suburban area. So we live in Tachikawa now, but it's actually dope. Like, to be honest with you, I don't really miss the city that much. There's a couple of things about it that I miss. But I actually kind of prefer where we live now. So there's another train coming like momentarily, right? I don't want to wait another 10 minutes. Aim Zone, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I shot the last image. Did it ever upload? I was like, I can tell when it uploads, and then I don't even bother looking. Okay, yeah, it did. Oh, thank you. Some of this is like real janky, the way I have this set up. Like I literally have colored with a Sharpie on the front end element of my lens. Oh, word. Thanks for coming in. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, if you just came in, we had a raid a minute ago, so I didn't know if you came in with a raid or not, but sounds like you just found me on Real Time IRL, which is cool. These are all the photos I've taken today. Okay, I can hear the train coming. This next picture probably won't be as good. I'm gonna shoot it at a faster shutter speed. Yeah, that's kind of what caught my eye. Like this, it's like an orange kind of hue that we've got mixed with the color of the sky and stuff right now. It looks nice. There's not too many. I kind of don't like these like white lights, these really bright, like probably like, I don't know, they're at like 5,000, 5,500 or something like that. Those are kind of busting my nuts here a little bit, but you can't see them in the image that much, so it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, there's a lot of really warm lighting here. Come on, train. I can take the Sharpie off. Want me to try? I think I can unscrew the lens. Yeah. Just shoot one without any color on it. Here we go. Like, the problem is I'm gonna have to remember that's there. I hear the train coming. So we'll do like 1/6. Yeah, I think that the image that we got earlier is the best. Nothing there really came out that great. This is the best one, but it's not wonderful. I don't know. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go back, get on the motorbike. Yeah, it's really nice and quiet out here. Ooh, they updated this app and it sucks now. I think we just missed it. Yeah, we just missed why I stood out here. The space station went over us. Would have been able to see it on stream. Oh well. That's what my phone vibrated earlier, and I was like, I don't know what that is. I should have looked. Katie went to a Reservoir Dogs. She went to a screening of Reservoir Dogs in the city with some friends. And she actually dressed up like in a suit and tie. I've actually never seen Reservoir Dogs. I've seen most of Quentin Tarantino's films, but I never saw that one. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'll show you a picture of her Reservoir Dogs outfit. I think this will work. No, I like Tarantino. I just don't like violence. Like, that's kind of where I end, but I still appreciate his, I appreciate his work now. I like Tarantino. It's just, I gotta be in the right mindset to deal with the horrible violence that he tends to portray. I don't like everything he's done though. I think Kill Bill and stuff are just like too much over the top violence personally. Yeah, I mean, Pulp Fiction is actually, like, I know it's like, people like, it's amazing. It is actually fucking good. Like, Pulp Fiction is dope. And the one about killing Nazis is good. Django Unchained was really good. I don't really like the Kill Bill movies that much. I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs. I'm trying to think, there's a couple of them that I haven't seen besides that. So, no, I think Tarantino's all right. I respect him too, like, he isn't just like, I mean, he could just be like crapping out like Batman movies or something, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't do that, he's like his own man. Yeah, Jackie Brown was kind of boring. I haven't seen it in a really long time. I might just might not get the genre. I saw when I was a teenager. Yeah, she was just like, she put that on yesterday. I was like, does this look okay? It's like, yeah, you look great. You always look great. So, yeah, I don't know. Tarantino, I like Wes, he's kind of like Wes Anderson in my head, just like, yeah, she said she was going to shorten the tie. Like, that was the one thing. She was like, does this tie need to be shorter? That's not her, like, I'm dressed up and going out picture. That's the, how is this outfit picture? And I was like, this is unusual. I'm taking a picture of the picture. Picture of the vibe. All right. Things I need to do before we move. Here is put the camera gear in the motorbike. Find the lens cap. Find the lens cap so I don't scratch up the thing I drew all over with a Sharpie. No, wait, where is the Sharpie thing? Ah, here it is. Boop. Yeah, I like Wes. I like Wes Anderson too, but I think some of his movies aren't very good. But some of his films are like some of my favorite shits. Grand Budapest Hotel in Rushmore. yeah. The scratches might. I actually took one of the filters actually, and I hit it with a hammer to try to like shatter it so that it would like fracture. But it was too intense. I need to figure out a way to. I need to figure out a way to crack it so that it cracks without being so explosively destructed. They're closing the metal gate on hard off. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Okay. Give me a second while I move over to Scooty mode. And yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is take one of them and put them like upright. So like, and then hit it on a side and see if that sends a shock through it to crack it, as opposed to hitting the glass directly. Oh, and a towel, that could work too. Okay, this needs to go in here. And then I wonder if the other encoder is still on. Yeah, it's still on. I forgot to turn it off. It's all good. They turned off their lights. Where did I put that other? Sorry, it's dark. This has now become more difficult because it's dark. Yeah, I'll figure something out, but it could be cool just to have like weird light refracting through it because it's like the lens is cracked or whatever. I could see that being kind of a cool vibe. Oh shit, I got battery for days. I tied this on here earlier. It's like super windy. I don't want this shit blown up. Lunchtime? It's already lunch? Man, weren't you eating breakfast a minute ago? How long has it been? It's been a minute. All right, dude. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Yucca. What are you having for lunch, if you're still here? Okay, there's gonna be a brief interruption. Sunday's lunch timetable is fixed. Everything else is flexible. Oh, that's mysterious. Give me just a second. I have to turn the Bella box off and on, but I'll be right back. Oh shit, your mom's making food? That sounds great. Take pictures of it, share it on the Discord. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone. That's actually not. The picture-in-picture should update in a second. Are we good on audio? Tap tap. Is it tap tapish or is it just hearish? The tap tap is important business. Man, I saw 30 minutes. Cool. I'm actually going to go a slightly longer path. So that I can avoid going through an area that I don't really like going through that often. Maps. Give me the map, Scott. Okay, so I think I can go out here and go to the right. Yeah. You guys ready? It says it's about 40 minutes left in the stream. I'm headed home. But I think that I might have done that the wrong direction. And if that's a fact, well, it's just not the end of the world. It'll be fine. Google figured it out. No, we're good. I don't know how good the face cam looks when it's just dark. If it's just like a shaky mess. In the daylight it looks great, but when it gets dark, I suspect it might look kind of bad. I could make some adjustments to it. It would make it less shaky looking, but I can't shine white in my face, obviously. So, like right now, it's dark. I mean, there's nothing I can do. And I can't have like a light shining on my grill while I'm driving. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's like super shaky looking, like blurry, I can fix that. I can't add light though. Yeah, let's go. But it might be small enough that it doesn't matter if it's blurry. You might not be able to like tell. If it's the full screen cam, it makes it kind of meh. Yeah. If I get I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it now. Nope. If I get a moment, I will adjust it and we'll see. I'm still playing with the way that the setup works. It's kind of new. Yeah, let me see if we can improve that really quick. I'm curious about it. Exposure. Oh, we've been auto overexposed all day. Awesome. Okay. It might be a little less shaky now. That's the hope. Maybe still not like perfect, but maybe a little better. I mean, it's hard to tell too, you know, because you go through different lighting, and like now it's not the same lighting, so it's going to react differently. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it'll be like slightly darker, but dramatically more stable. Yeah, I got a little skyline. Ugh. Got a face full of exhaust out of that skyline. Do they still make skylines? Like, is it still a thing? Well, usually the exhaust isn't so bad. But that one was the, it smelled like he was maybe burning a little oil. Man, this looks dirty. I need to clean this. I don't really pay attention to it myself because I see over it basically, but I know when you guys are looking at it, you're kind of looking at it through the through the glass and like, or the glass, the plastic, and it probably looks gnarly to you guys. I gotta remember to clean it for chat. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got about 30 minutes or so before I'll be finding somebody to raid, pass the raid vibes on. Got 2 raids today, right? B-Bowl raided me, and also F Twilight. Sorry, I don't have much to talk about. Anybody has any questions or conversation points, I'm open to chatting. Otherwise, it's going to just end up me talking about how bad the Red Hot Chili Peppers are or something. You know, they were playing in Tokyo a couple days ago, and people were trying to sell tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're like, yeah, they're $300. I got to get rid of these tickets. It's what I paid, face value, $300. $300? Holy. Concerts have gotten out of control, man. But yeah, usually I'm try to be a little chattier. Just been at this for a while, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, good. I'm glad we can all agree. The Red Hot Chili Peppers are garbage. Like, Blood Sugar Sex Magic is kind of okay. Like, it's got some. It's too long. That's the problem with it. Like, it's got some bangers, but it's like 17 tracks or something. It's just too much, man. That album with Californication had Scar Tissue on it. Oh God, dear God. What One Hot Minute, I actually kind of liked it. It's weird. It's a weird record, but it has Aeroplane on it. Aeroplane's kind of a banger. A little annoying at the end with the kids, but yeah, I don't know. It's a toe tapper. I've never even heard it, by the way. What era is that? Is that after Californication or like before? There's another album, really early one that's okay too. I can't remember the name of this. Yeah, I was out of the loop by 2002 for sure. Yeah, my girlfriend when I was in high school kind of liked that band, and she really got into that Californication album, and it was just like on a lot. And it was one of those things that just drove me insane because I didn't like it in the first place, and then I heard it like a million times. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers is worse than the Foo Fighters, but how do I say this? They're worse than the Foo Fighters, but less disappointing. What is somebody else's favorite thing I can crap all over? Sorry. Yeah, they're worse than the Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters, they really don't. They have some bangers. The last time the Foo Fighters banged was on the Probot album, and that wasn't the Foo Fighters. But before that, it would have been The Color and the Shape. Dude, what is that song called? Monkey Wrench? Monkey Wrench slaps. That song slaps hard. I don't know who Porter Robinson is. Yeah, like Monkey Wrench slaps. Everlong slaps. My Hero, trash. I hate that song. There's a few songs on that album that are actually alright. I like half of it. And I like the first record. Yeah, Monkey Wrench just, it's such, and that's exactly why it's so frustrating that he's been writing dad rock for the past 25 years. Because he's got Monkey Wrenches and Everlongs in him, and he's crapping out Learn to Fly. It's just like really frustrating. And every time like there'll be a new Foo Fighters record, and like they're like, yeah, this one's got some rockin' bangers, we're going back to our roots, and it's like just more crappy dad rock. Like, this man wrote Scentless Apprentice. He wrote the riff to Scentless Apprentice. Yeah, even acoustic is still a banger. Yeah, it's just a good song. Everlong is just a good tune, man. Yeah, and I dig the first record. Best of You is, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like doesn't get too many stars. Gillette Abbott. Yeah. And I mean, like, Dave Grohl he popped out the Probot record. Like, not recently, but like since he sucked at Foo Fighters, he popped out a Probot record. The Probot record slaps. The man knows better. But he's getting paid. Isn't that what it's all about? It's just, the thing that's baffling about it is, I mean, yeah, he's getting paid, but like, he already got, like, he could have like not done anything ever again after Nirvana and been fine. So like, he chose to do Foo Fighters, and the first 2 records, like, he was like, yeah, we're gonna make some good shit. And then now he chooses to make Learn to Fly. Drives me nuts, man. There's so much possibility, and we're learning to fly. What is this up here? A fitness place? Now I was never actually a Metallica fan. Let's see. I do know some Metallica though. Albums that I'm most familiar with: Ride the Lightning, Kill 'Em All. This guy's Motorized. Who's this guy? Is it Dave Grohl? I like. I mean, I think some of their hits are alright. They had some decent covers. They did some cool covers of some Misfits songs. They did Whiskey in a Jar, actually, by them. They did a good job. What else? Oh, you know what's actually like, this is an era that people wouldn't agree with me, but I kind of like that song, Hero of the Day or something. Something about the riff just gets stuck in my head and loops. I like James Hetfield's vocals. Like, I just like the tenor of his voice. Major Dev, what kind of music do you listen to? You mentioned something I wasn't familiar with it. What genre is it, or is it associated with something else, maybe? But Metallica's got a couple of recent records. I don't know what they're called, but that I've listened to a couple of times. I'm like, yeah, they're fine. It's fine. It's like Metallica's one of those bands, like, I appreciate them more than I enjoy them. But I like James Hetfield's voice. I like all the pieces, but for some reason it's just like it never like clicks for me. It's like I like Metallica adjacent bands more usually. But I also get why they're popular. Like, I see it. I totally get it. Man, Japan looks so cool. Even the burbs, man. EDM and ambient. Okay, cool. Yeah, I try to listen to a lot of different genres. EDM is one of those things where I think I probably have a relationship with EDM and ambient the way it sounds like you have with rock. Like, sometimes I vibe it if it's on, but I don't necessarily go to put it on. But I do listen to some music that uses like electronic elements and stuff. Metallica, yeah, it's some sort of metal thing. I think they make batteries out of it or something. I don't know. Maybe you can get it on the moon. Botanica? Is it related to Metallica? Like, Metallica played on plants? This probably exists. Everything's out there. Okay, we're turning right here. Right, come on, hit me up with more bands. I'll give you my opinions. This is fun. Listen to me trash talk everybody's favorite musicians. Yeah, that's a good idea. Cruising through the burbs. This is where buses sleep. Okay. That actually sounds like it could be legit. Muse, I have no opinion. I don't understand. I don't know if I've ever. I know it's one of those things like I've never consciously heard one of their songs, but I kind of know the name, but I couldn't even tell you. Like I couldn't tell you it's like a female-led band or a male-led band. I have no idea what type of music it is at all. But I'm sure I probably heard it in passing. System of a Down. I slept on System of a Down for a really long time because I kind of like in my head, I was like, okay, like I like Rage Against the Machine. I've got enough of that in my life. And this is a foolish thing to think. I just saw them as like a kind of like those political bands, but then I also lumped them in a little bit with like nu metal, which is totally not the right place to put them, but they got lumped in there because that's who they were touring with and stuff. That's what they were associated with at the time. System of a Down, I mean. So I kind of was just like, meh. I think System of a Down is legitimately freaking good. Like Toxicity, that album slams, dude. It's good, and I can see like if you were into it in high school, you're like, okay, I had enough of that. I don't need it anymore. But like objectively looking at that record, it's a masterpiece. It's very good. His vocals are incredible. The arrangements, the originality of the band is good. Yeah. I'm really actually quite happy I slept on them for a long time and then went back and found them later, because I think I would have burned them out young if I had been into them. But when System of a Down popped off, I wasn't listening to like that kind of rock music at all. So it just wasn't my vibe when it came out. But yeah, like going back on it now, like yeah, they're good. I only know a couple of their records. I haven't done a deep dive into the whole discography though. I'll try to remember to look up this Botanic, I think. It sounds interesting. Yeah, we're going home. I have no idea where we are. Like, none of this looks familiar to me. Oh, shit! No, it just clicked. That's the Aeon that we went to, like, a week and a half ago when we went to the Mr. Donuts. Yeah, okay, I know where we are now. It just clicked, like I saw this canal thing. Yeah, man. This is fun. Talking shit about everybody's favorite stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, also there's no street names in Japan, really, so... Like, there are some, but, like, most streets don't have names, so it's hard to, like, triangulate yourself with those methods. Word. Yeah, I've never gotten into anime, so I've never followed into soundtrack stuff, but every once in a while, like, I'll hear a song come along from animes, and I'm like, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I just don't watch much, like, video stuffs. Like, generally speaking, TV shows and stuff, so I've never really gotten into that kind of thing. Says a guy with, like, 3 cameras strapped to him. Not really into video. Alright. I don't want you giving me things you don't want my honest opinion on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to give me something and then you're going to be like, well, fuck him forever. Because he gave me the... You got to keep those to yourself. Exactly. I definitely have had people quit following our projects because of my opinions on things. That has happened. Thank you. I don't get called cool very often. Even my mom is kind of like meh, just like lukewarm on me. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, we've had a lot, I mean, I've gotten, not necessarily about like opinions about that kind of thing, but like there have been moments on our Discords where people have definitely stopped following our project because of me. I know for a fact. I could name some of them. I'm not going to, but yeah. I don't know, I can be a jerk sometimes, I think. Or maybe, yeah, maybe that's not totally fair. Maybe it's just like interacting with me is different than watching. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The Discord probably has been it probably balances out with the people that have gotten annoyed with me versus the people who have enjoyed being on the Discord. Probably about even. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to have your opinions. Sometimes I probably just get a little bit too contentious with the way I express them, and that's something that I could probably work on. Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying photography lately. I think we're gonna go up and take a left and go that direction. I like that road more than this road. I'm a little concerned that my right foot is covered in blood right now. It's gonna be gnarly taking off my shoe. I think I might have dislodged a toenail this morning, but I haven't investigated it because I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I accidentally ripped part of a toenail off. Are they called picture graphs? Picture talicas. Yeah, so a while ago I was putting a sock on. That car looked like it was gonna come out. I was putting a sock on and I don't know, my fucking pinky toe, you know what I mean? Like that little bastard. It got caught in a sock. Like just it had like a little sharp edge on the side of it, right? And it like yanked the freaking toenail halfway off. And it sucked. And I took it and I just like, it didn't come all the way off though, so I don't know what to do about this. I don't want to yank it the rest of the way off. I was just freaked out by it. So I cleaned it and put a Band-Aid on it. And then kept cleaning it, kept putting Band-Aids on it. And then today, it feels like it came off. But it's been in my shoe ever since. And then it was now, and it feels weird. I did not turn where I wanted to turn. Yeah, it's gross. Exactly. See what I mean? You don't want to deal with that, so you just like put a Band-Aid on it and hope. But it just my foot just feels, it's like numb and weird feeling. Yeah, I got. You don't want to give me a footy massage? My feet are just delicious. You'd be good. Exactly. We call it scrumpy. What is it? Was it? Yummy. Scrummy. Scrummy. Scrummy is the word. I want to investigate this other direction. There we go. I won't miss it this time. I'm just curious about the road. The bro made that funny. Jolly pasta. Whee! Twist to scoot. I think it is this light. Hamburgers, was it that? It was. That's why I missed it the first time. Because it's not a turn. I thought it was the light both times. Yummy scrummy. Let's go up on the top. Let's go up here. Let's go on the top of the building. This looks fun. We're on top of the supermarket. When's the next time that let's see. Sometimes you get another. Where's the space station right now? It's going to be 45 minutes before the space station's visible. This would be a great place to see it from. Just like wide open sky. It's probably getting a little bit too late to see it though. If you see it like right after sunset, the space station's like super bright. It's like really bright. And like watching it go over is just freaking cool. And if it goes over you like once, it's gonna go over you again in a couple of like 90 minutes or whatever. It goes over you every 90 minutes for some minutes, sometimes. Okay, don't screw it up. There's a turn. I gotta take a left. Dude, I have. It doesn't look like the greatest time. I kind of agree with you. But I think I mentioned this. A very good friend of ours, his brother-in-law is on the fucking thing right now. Like he's the commander of the last mission that launched, or the one before that. But anyway, he's up there right now. He's up there until the end of August. Got a very good friend of ours from Fredericksburg. My friend's teddy bear is up there with him. It's so strange. I mean, I'd do it. I'd go up there if somebody was like, you can go. I'd be all right. Be on my way, man. Okay, so when I do my cycling streams in the morning, I don't know if that'll happen anymore, but anyway, I cycle down this road. open it up a bit. Would I go to Mars? Yeah, I don't know. You probably have to. I mean, like, I don't know. The moon? Yeah, I'd do the moon. Mars? That's a bit of a commitment. Like, first off, you'd probably have to room with fucking Elon Musk. I'd rather punch myself in the dick. I don't think it's the hot you're gonna have to worry about. Isn't it really cold? There's no atmosphere. That'd be the problem. It sucks. But very little. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Hey, can somebody fire the uptime? Yeah, I don't know. Mars, I don't know. Seems like psychologically troubling too to have to deal with that. I don't know. Alright, we gotta do 15 more minutes. Click over 14 hours and then peace out. Yeah, I'd go to the moon though. The moon would be dope. Let's have like some compelling reason to go to Mars. Yeah, man. Hopefully the battery holds on for another 15 minutes. I think I got juice. We're gonna do, maybe next month we'll do this. We'll do the coast to coast stream next month maybe. Let me see if I can squeeze it into the month. Trying to think of what to do when I come back from America. See if we can do something cool. Kind of want to go do like I just want to go stream for like a month. Like that would be fun. Just go do it and see if we build the community up. But I just don't I don't know how to squeeze that into my life. It'd just be a big expenditure. Nah, I wouldn't want to just do something that's just driving all the time. Like, I'm not down on those. Like, people do those kinds of streams. I think that you need to have some more variety. Yeah, I mean, like, a day of driving, a day of doing something, that kind of thing. But if you're going to Kagoshima all the way to Hokkaido, you just have to, like, drill it the whole time, and I think that's just kind of boring. So, I don't know. I was thinking about, I think the data in Shikoku sucks, but I think Shikoku would be a cool place to just, like, fuck around for, like, a few weeks. Like, just stream it. But, again, like, I have to get ahead on editing in order to make that manifest itself. I got a chicken and the egg problem to a certain degree. Shikoku's great, man. But yeah, I've looked at data maps. It doesn't look promising. How come nobody ever goes to Okinawa and streams? I've always wondered that. Like, you don't really often see people. Like, what would it take? I wonder what it would cost me to, like, take my bike to Okinawa and do a, like, cycling stream around Okinawa. Like, just the main island. Good island hop. I don't know how many ferries still exist. I've never, like, looked at the logistics of that. What time will we clip over 14 hours? I didn't look at the time when I got the uptime thing. So it's 8:20 right now. Keep your eyes peeled. I might do, this week I might do a nighttime scoot. I'm not sure. Maybe just like a drive or something, not something like with an agenda. I thought the moon was supposed to be full right now. It doesn't look like it's even out. Let's roll. Rise it. Rise it. Yes, sir. No analog scooty today. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not. I'll probably take a day off. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, too. Welcome to the future city of Tachikawa. There's monorail, monorail. And shakes and fries, shakes and fries, shakes and fries. There goes the monorail. Look at that future go by. Hotel Camel Inn West. I think it's a camel. I wonder how close I am to a camel. There's a zoo like not too far from here. It's feasible, like I'm within 20 minutes of a camel. Like 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers. But I don't know if the Tama Zoo has camels. Does kind of look futuristic. Yeah, man, this city is dope. People spit fire, but it looks cool. So people will be like, man, you live in the burbs. Nah, man. Oh, I mean Tachikawa. Yeah, it is kind of, this area is quiet. It's also like Sunday night, right? So people are going home. Okay, so I need 8 more minutes to be at 14 hours, 25. So 20, so we go to 35, we'll definitely be there. That was some boy math, not knowing how to add 8. The map, exclamation point map, is the map command should be on unless it turned off. But yeah, I just didn't have it on screen. I don't know, I'm kind of tired of being on screen, to be honest. It's just like, I don't know, it just takes up room. I think it's better to just like run the map location that way. Maybe I'll put something on screen every once in a while that's like exclamation point for map. I don't know. I haven't come up with a solution. Yeah, it doesn't show. All it does is make people go, oh, I can. There's a map I can press the button for. Like, you know what I mean? So could I just convey that with like some text every once in a while? You know? I don't know. Do what other people do. Just put it in the title. Tachikawa Scramble. Yeah, I mean, you could, but it's probably better tools to use. I mean, just use Google Timeline. Like, that's what I would use. There's a kebab place right there now. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some app that would be better. I wouldn't use real-time IRL for like what you're looking for, I don't think. I think that there's going to be something that's more tailor-built to what you... Yeah, dude, Google Timeline's kind of freaky, but here we are. I use it. No shame. Yeah, real-time IRL can have problems. It turns itself off sometimes. Like every once in a while, like somebody will be like, it's not on, and it meant to be on, and it was on, but it turns itself off. I don't know why. You got to turn off like power saving features on your phone and stuff, and then also turn them off for that. And then it still also turns itself off sometimes. But Google Timeline is not perfect either. Ooh, I think maybe I went the wrong way. I thought this hooked around in a way that maybe it's not going to hook around. Can I turn? No. Can I turn right here? No, you can't. Whoops. Oh well, it's okay. Now that shit looks like the future. Looks like the future from 1984. Yeah, Neon kind of died, right? You know, here's an interesting bit of trivia. Katie's grandfather, who I never met, apparently his job was making neon signs. Like, that was his profession. There's a little slice of knowledge. But yeah, they are cool. Reputin, thank you for the follow. We got raided like by a bunch of bots earlier. It sucked. It was like hundreds of people followed, like bots, not people. And it just like, they just spammed chat, blah, 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 blah. And it was annoying. If you were here for that, you know what I mean. But maybe not, because you didn't have TTS blasting in your ears about all these follows that were just robots. Did they spam racist stuff? Like seriously? I didn't catch that. Nah, I still had it. Same stream. Oh, I didn't know. You let that through? Like, why didn't Twitch block that? Oy. Yeah, none of that got through to me because I turned off TTS because of all the noise. I was driving at the time, so I didn't see what was happening. I'm gonna hop into the other lane here. Just go straight. Goody Puff Jr. Wes is excited about Katie's birthday. Don't say anything about it because she might be watching. We don't want to spoil anything. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think we'll stream it. Her birthday is on the 11th, which is weird. It's like a Tuesday or something. Not weird. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, 5 out of 7 birthdays are not on Saturday, Sunday, or whatever. So, yeah, we'll stream what's been planned, I believe. Unless she's not in the mood. I mean, it's her birthday. I'm not going to be like, gun to the head, you better do the thing. Oh, nice. Hey, you're kind of far from an ocean, right? What's the question? Wait, what? It's her birthday is on the 11th, and which 11th depends on where she is, and we'll be in. Will we be in America? I see. No, we aren't going till July, so we'll be here. Yeah, we're going mid-July to America land. Get us some freedom. Okay, so I must be over 14 hours now, right? This intersection is bananas. There's all these signs like, don't go down this road, don't go down that road. What's going on? Bam, 14 hours. I think this is the longest one. Yeah, we're going to America in July. And so we'll be out of Japan for no plans. There's like, I know some people want us to travel outside. What's really funny is like when we don't travel outside of Japan, people are like, you should travel outside of Japan. When we do, everybody's like, I just want to see videos about Japan. Why are you traveling outside of Japan? Like, it's like we can't win that. So really it just lands on like what we want to or have the ability to do. To be blunt, we don't have the money to do a lot of international travel right now. Like, we just can't afford it. So, not to say that it won't happen, but we just will have to prioritize finances in different ways if we want to. And the priority is at the moment we need to go to America. Like I've got to see family and stuff. You know what I mean? My parents are getting pretty old, and it's been a long time since I've seen them. And the other problem is sits in the back of my head. I get sick a lot when we travel outside of Japan, and it has gotten to the point where it has kind of screwed me up mentally, where I just am like, I don't want to go and get sick. Like, there's something wrong with my body. It doesn't accept bacteria that it's not familiar with. It reacts weird, and it sucks. So, like, if you're gonna go for like 2-week trip and then like you're gonna spend 5 days sick, it's like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? So I just have to suck it up and deal with it. You know, I don't get sick. There's this misconception that I get sick as much as every trip. It's definitely not every trip, but it's just like enough that now I'm starting to believe it's every trip, even though it really isn't. But it's just more, it's way more than normal. Like, my body is just really, really sensitive to bacteria that it doesn't understand. And I think, here's my hypothesis, and I just say hypothesis, I don't know. I think I think when that time when I almost died in Myanmar, I think it changed my biome. Like, I think it fucked me up, like, permanently. And I think that's, like, what's going on. And I think it's just a result of having been through that experience. But, I mean, we don't eat dirty food. Like, I mean, even, like, we went to Korea. Korea is clean. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different than Japan. The bacteria there is a little bit different. So, like, most people's bodies are a little bit upset tummy, like, here or whatever. I get violently sick. And, like, Katie and I will eat the same exact thing, and she's nothing. So, like, there's something with my body. It's not the food or whatever. It's not things that are being prepared wrong or none of that. It's just me. So, anyways. It's just something, I struggle with this. Like, and I'm nervous about going back to America. I'm going to get sick in America. But at least in America, I'm going to be staying with friends and family. So if I get sick, it's like, I just have a safe place to be. I don't have to, like, worry about any timelines or anything. It's just like, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, man. So anyway, and what sucks is, like, traveling is, like, one of my favorite things. Like, I love doing it. But it's just, you know, anyways, I'm blathered on about it enough. You guys hear me? And, like, it's also, like, it's sort of part of my job in a way. And I feel like I can't do it, which sort of blows. Wow, look at them. Run that light. And sometimes I feel like I'm a disappointment to people who watch our videos. Like, people are just, like, tired of the Japan stuff. Go do something else. Because that's kind of like, some people came into us through not Japan stuff. And, like, I want to, like, make videos that they enjoy as well. Like, that, you know, tickles their bone or whatever. And I feel like it's a weird letdown. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. This is, like, a lot. Man, my voice is sore. I've talked, like, for 14 hours now. My throat is tired. Oh, I don't want to be like, fuck those people either, because not just because of Patreon, but because, like, somebody enjoys something that you make, it's nice to like let them enjoy more. Like it's fun. Like that's part of the fun part of this. So not being able to like deliver on something like that because of a physical problem that is a mental block, it's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, Morphingo, you've been with this for a long time. Anyway, so that's kind of where things stand. If it was as simple as just go and we would definitely have gone and done. Yeah, but I mean, I just like exploring other places. But there's some things we want to do. It won't be this year. We've wanted to go to Mongolia forever, so I'm hoping that can happen. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just think about it. I'm going to pop in here and start get me some Scooty juice. And is this out only? Yeah, I think it is. Gonna get some Scooty juice so that I don't have to worry about it next time I go out on Scooty. And we're gonna do a raid because it is time to not stream anymore. That's what we've gotten to. Yet. Oh. I think I'm too far away. Yeah, we'll be fine with touts. Yeah, I'd also like to go back to Europe again. There's a lot of Europe that we have never seen. So there's like a lot of opportunity for that kind of thing. So we'll get there eventually. But Europe is expensive. Greece. I actually would love to, but I would like to. We'd probably not film there. So if we ever go, and I mean, we don't, what I'm talking about, never go someplace that we don't film. Thanks for coming back. You clearly do. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like get like crummy or whatever. Let's see. How can I make this transition? Yeah, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just explaining my mindset. Let's just say I'm complicated. All right. Let's see here. We got to go to the stream manager raid channel. Yeah, I'm people. Who is Murphy? What is this guy doing? I don't remember who Murphy is. Long time no see. Welcome back. Oh, dude. I think this guy's gonna skydive. Or, yeah, that's who he is. I don't remember if he speaks English or not. Yeah, okay, I'm reading this guy. This guy's about to fly through the sky. You gotta see this shit. It's a great stream. Yeah. Yeah, Scooty don't fly. Not yet. We're not there yet. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Today was fun. As usual, I'll be back on Sunday, but I don't know what else is coming. Let's see. Friday is the end of the week, so there's a very strong possibility I'll stream Friday or Saturday as well. Like maybe Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Ooh, enjoy your Memorial Day. I would not know that if you had not mentioned it. I need money. Yeah, you guys gotta check out this guy's stream. Seriously, watch it. It's nuts. This dude is flying through the sky. All right, take it easy, guys.